Alrighty. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Appreciate you dropping in for the start of the stream today. Hope you had a good week. Sorry for no stream yesterday. If you're in my Discord or if you had checked the title of the stream yesterday, when I would have should been live, seen there would be a delay. Sorry, I forgot to tweet about it. That's my bad. Anywho, there is a reason for the delay, and it's a pretty good one. I didn't think I was going to be playing the new Diablo expansion because I'm broke as shit. And on a whim, I decided a couple days ago, to head to a website that I signed up because as a streamer you get like a, or not you get. There are lots of websites that like do marketing for publishers and whatnot, and they'll do like signups for keys, etc. And I remember signing up for one last year for Diablo 4, and I guess they were either out or I didn't qualify. I think they had like a pretty high like average viewer requirement for it, and I didn't get one. I ended up getting a copy gifted to me from the community, which was nice. But anyways, on a whim, I was on Wednesday, my day off, I think. I checked, and they had one for Vessel Hatred. They only had 25 left, and I got one, and I qualified. I was like, oh, sweet. As I hit applied, got it instantly. So, yeah. As a result, I'm going to be playing the new DLC when it comes out on Tuesday. Well, technically it comes out Monday, but it comes like really late in the evening, and I don't... Ooh. Right there, turret? Oh, yeah, it's a turret. But yeah, anyways, as a result of coming out crazy Monday afternoon, I am not streaming that whenever it goes live. Hell no. But I don't want to do like only like just one day of streaming the new expansion, right? Because I figured like campaign and all that stuff's gonna take like at least one stream on its own, and then I'll actually get into the end game and whatnot. So I want to like, probably stream my Wednesday, but normally Wednesday's my day off, so I swapped the days around this week. That's it. Anywho, hope you all doing well. Appreciate you dropping in for the start of the stream here. Like I said, hope you had a good start to your week. And yeah, let's get back to it. Right. So we found out last time that some dude is funneling supplies out of this place. And we found the audio log, and so yeah, I guess we're gonna go give her the evidence. I thought we already did this though.
The great
Oh, that's the bathroom. Hey, Funky, coming in the 6 months. Appreciate you. Oh, I guess this is a different building than before. Oh, huh. Yeah, I saw this up front, and I thought it was the same place as before, but I guess not. I guess these statues are like...
Apologies, but you're not cleared to purchase from me yet.
Wow, rude. Okay. Take your paper tray.
Great serpent be at your side.
Toast. That toast looks stupid good. Like, most of the food items in this game, like, actually, most of the items in general in this game look really detailed. It's just a bummer that, like, food heals for, like, 2 HP, you know? Essentially nothing. So I have, like, hundreds and hundreds. Huh. And you thought you can buy me or sell me anything? I can just yoink my own shit. I'm just a little peeky weeky. We'll be fine. She'll never know. And we fucked up. It was a fucking debate. Wait. Okay. don't see anything. So far, nothing special. Is there anything good in here? Nope. Rattler, nothing, nothing. Oh, wow. Yeah, so the armory actually sucks. Okay. Oh, hang on. Ooh, hang on. There's more. Yeah, no, they suck. Okay. Oh, I was right.
That's very delusion of us wardens.
If only all of Dasra shared our values, how different this city would be.
If the grieved could focus on their devotion to the Great Serpent, Dasra would be well on its way to a restoration plan. Instead, they mourn for our lost brethren who have already been elevated to the Great Serpent's side. They should be celebrating. It makes no sense.
Our
Boy.
minds and bodies must be fully devoted to this foolish Victor. The High Council needs access to the
hands
power
and
grid
minds are
if we
very
hope to
innocent.
restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit.
I feel like this is, this one.
He is a traitor.
Yep.
He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system.
Is there something you needed,
The
brethren?
fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
The moment
I will
knew
do
the
as I
subjects trust the
please
noble
as head of
I
this
knew I
house.
would be shut down. Why allow me to even waste the time?
Accept your duty and channel that energy into your next assignment. Ours is a complex world, and you know it.
If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was sent by the High Council to help you out.
Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is a Nazgul's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially
I
from
mean,
an
it sounds
outsider.
like you do. I'm just saying.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
I mean, these are just the issues, because I'll actually find them. Yeah, I don't see how they're connected.
Of course not. You are an outsider. You have
You
no
mean you
understanding of our house.
Oh, bitch. You're right, I don't, but I'm here to help, so let me. I walk the path, I understand.
Yes, quite the conundrum indeed.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Harbinger, are you well practiced in discretion?
Demand 1,000 credits. You have all the discretion you want for the right price. Yeah, of course. Sure.
I
why not?
hope your word is good as well. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First,
It's kind of fucked.
We lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Yeah, killing him for leaving sounds extreme.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us.
Shut the fuck up.
I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
Oh boy. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's why people don't like the Varun. That mentality right there. All must serve. Everyone who doesn't gotta die. It's like, bro, you sound like a fucking zealot. If it's the lost lot, how does Varric's death relate to power grid access?
The shame Varric brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent.
Oh my god. Why haven't you dealt with it yourself? True.
I will not have it known that I declared my own son a heretic and allowed him to escape our grasp. This knowledge weakens the Ministry of State's authority, something we cannot risk at this time. This is why my interest turned to a third party, someone outside of the noble houses, but we have yet to determine someone trustworthy enough. Until now.
Yeah, you can make an exception.
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it.
That sounds like a
Varric
threat.
has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
There is nothing ridiculous about our customs, and I suggest you embrace them as one of the promised.
No,
The
y'all
High
are
Council
fucking
wants
nuts.
my cooperation. This is how they get it. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
Hopefully no one is stupid enough to help him.
If they were, they will pay the price. And
This dude's
remember,
kind of an asshole.
absolute discretion. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Oh boy. Yikes.
I'd...
Well, we're not helping them right now. We got other stuff to do.
Who would ask you spare Varric? Victor is in no condition to be making such decisions.
It says right in front of him. Yeah, I mean, they gave me an easy out. It's like,
Something
hey,
disrupts
I just need the proof of the ring, not the body. It's like, oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be real hard to figure out. I don't know. Anyways. So, what we were doing before we got distracted by that quest, and we heard the dialogue, is, this lady, on a different quest, was wondering where a bunch of supplies were missing from, like why they're going missing. Turns out there's an insider who, has been yoinking supplies. So we, or I guess he's been, like, having them shipped to other locations and whatnot. And she, one of the guys who works for her went out to investigate, and he got killed. So I guess we gotta tell her.
Harbinger, I was wondering when you'd grace my office with your presence.
Wasn't where I had fans? Yeah, sure.
Oh,
I guess maybe we already told
you
her.
have fans all over Dazra. count myself among them. In fact, I think you and I are going to be fast friends. But I realize that's not why you're here, Shall we get down to business?
Maybe she's the one who ordered the supplies? I can't remember who this lady is. Yeah, okay.
Excellent. I take it this is about the missing supplies.
Yeah.
I may have some intel on my computer that could help you with your case.
I have evidence also encrypted slate from the Zealot. Kasani thinks you can decrypt it. Oh, right. Okay, I remember now.
Well, look at that. The Great Serpent favors us both. It just so happens that one of my agents recently recovered a Zealot cipher key and dropped it off this morning.
Uh-huh.
Here, a copy of the key for your records. Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2. Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is...
2032 multiplied by 2. Yeah, it'd be 4034.
You hit the bullseye.
I don't know why they put that as
Let's
top
see what
option.
you've won. Looks like an all-expenses-paid journey to Gendar's Rest. Lucky you. Okay, scanning the coordinates, these point further north, hidden in Badlands. Clever, clever.
Could use some backup if you could spare personnel.
Of course. Resources are thin, but maybe I can squeeze in a squadron or 2 should you get in a pinch. But that aside, let's get to the guts of the issue, After reading through the evidence, where do you think the supply thief is from?
Ah, shit. I can't remember. I'm not at liberty to say.
Fine. Keep your
I
secrets.
can't remember,
I'll do
honestly.
the same.
I think it was House Kadik.
Well, whoever the thief is. I think
Listen,
it's
it's been a
all
few
but
days since I played, okay?
guaranteed you'll find more clues at Gendar's Rest. Now, since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters.
I know she gave me the
I've
cipher
enjoyed
key,
our time
but
together, but as they say, fish and guests are quick to stink. Let's avoid that from happening to us.
I know she gave me the coordinates, but I feel like she could easily just, because we didn't actually open the tablet ourselves. She gave us like the whatchamacallit, the cipher. We didn't actually look at the tablet. She could be sending us off to a trap. We'll see. Anyways. I love how someone dropped by the chat, and it wasn't their first time chatting. And they're like, "Is this game worth $5?" They had to follow to say that, I guess. Because I don't know if I have follow. I guess I have follow only mode turned on. From when bots were running rampant, fucking, I don't know, a week ago, a month ago, whatever. But I didn't see the question, and I wasn't gonna answer in the middle of the dialogue. And I clicked the fucking thing, and it's like, oh, there you go, unfollowed. Oh, yeah, and they're on the viewer list. It's like, okay, bro, you fucking, like, and I noticed that, like, 10 plus minutes ago. The dude waited around, like, a couple minutes for an answer, then fucked off. Like, bruh. How fucking impatient are you? Like, holy shit. I need to know now. It's like, if you want an answer, you gotta wait, dog. Believe it or not, streamers aren't gonna be fucking reading chat the entire fucking time. They're gonna actually let the gameplay play out if there's fucking dialogue. I don't know. That shit's, that's like always pissed me off on Twitch. Like, people will fucking ask a question and then not hang around for the answer. It's like, okay, whatever. Anyways, hope y'all doing well. Finished up the Ring of Power on my days off because the last episode came out. It was pretty good, actually. I liked it. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't, like, know any of the source material, right, for the Silmarillion or any of that shit. I just remember the movies and that's it, right? And, like, I can't remember much of the books. for me. Those are a long time ago. Like the regular books, you know, the trilogy. And The Hobbit. But, I don't know. The TV show is pretty solid. I liked it. Ending was a little cheesy for the second season that just finished. But overall, I don't know. I liked it. Where do we have to go? This off planet? No, it's right here. Jandar's Rest, huh? Oh, that place. Ooh, okay. Nice. Oh, calm down. What else did I watch? Oh yeah, the latest Agatha episode. It's not bad. I'm still just like the same opinion for the most part, where it's just like, why is this show a thing? Like, it's not bad at all. It's just, I don't see why I should care. Because thus far, ooh, ship taken off. Is that a zealot ship? Sure looks like one. I don't know. Doesn't seem to tie in with the main MCU stuff, so I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of boring. Like, it's not bad, but I don't know. Yeah, that'd be why a zealot ship left. There's zealots down Chaw. Are there even any more out here? Ooh. That recon scope coming in clutch. Oh shit, there's a lot of them down there. What the fuck? Oh damn, okay, we got some distance on this one. We get collateral? Oh, they almost lined up. Not quite. How did he not hear the explosion go off behind him? This place is fucking huge, holy shit. Ugh. Oop, hang on. Oh shit. Everyone's in lurk mode today? That's fine. Ooh, we got someone move. Ooh, that guy's got a mag shear. Some kind of mag weapon. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Oh, yikes. Let me get shot at now. That's not bad. Damn, 2 of them back to back, huh? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Okay, alternate way into the stronghold. There's some bodies over there. Yeah, I guess I gotta do the main story if I want some actual, like, new weapons. Because I've only run into a couple of the extra Star Shard LMGs, you know? Or whatever. Gatling lasers, basically. I haven't seen anything else. What up, Suda? How's it going? Hope you had a good week. Oh. Anti-personnel, staggering, and explosive. Yo, that's actually a good combo. Although explosive only randomly swaps to it. What, 10% extra damage and staggering? Like, that's solid. That's actually a combo. Damn, too bad it's a basic version. Okay. Okay. Another good content? Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be short. Which is a bit of a bummer. But, that's alright. We got time. I've only got, 3 days I gotta kill with this, so I can take my time exploring it. Wrap up on, Monday, hopefully? Or Monday will be like a really short stream, as I just finished up whatever, you know? Or long stream, I don't know. But yeah, Tuesday is gonna be the new Diablo expansion, because I managed to snag myself a key. But that's why the schedule got shifted a little bit. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. Oh. What up, homies? This is awkward. Well, I gotta fucking put that new thing on, right? Where do you fit in? We're not using this thing, realistically. I mean, it technically does more damage than the, well, maybe not. It only does 18 damage. The micro does, yeah, okay. The micro does a lot more, actually. I want to see the mods on this thing. I think I've already modded up my other one, but it ended up being amazing. This one with all the mods, like, might be okay. What up, plushie? How's it going? I'm not sure how that happened. Huh? Oh. Oh yeah, the September stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Explosions are going off in here? What's going on? Interesting. I don't know what those explosions going off. That's a little fucking creepy though. So that's a way in. Okay, I gotta know where this box area goes though. Right, because this is gonna be locked. Okay. What are these guys mining for in here? This starter level for the Varun zealots?
Come to die, I failed!
I just killed a bunch of miners. Yep, this is the starting area for the zealots. Their mining operation, just like the mining operation at the start of our game. Yep. Yep. Real question is, what are these guys harvesting? Uranium? Iridium? That's all I can really see around here right now. Hmm. All right. we're sitting on some extra skill points, so I'm gonna actually grab the slide because I want it. Where's that? Gymnastics, combat slide. Probably not great, like that one chatter said, but nah, that's good. It's better than just stopping whenever I crouch. Nah.
There are only so many places you can hide. Trespassing. Yonder threat will be your grave.
Do I have a bunch of food I'm sitting on? Probably not. We got some. Most of it appears to be wine. Which, well, it's a bit lackluster on the actual healing factor in that I have none.
No fruit, coward. The great serpent delivers you to me.
Oh, yeah, aggro.
I will end you.
This place is deep. Ooh. Come up on something cool. Finally. Ooh. Wait. I was got a dead zealot, but that's security. That looks like a zealot, though. Look, another dead zealot. Huh. What's going on here? Is this why I was hearing explosions earlier?
There you are, cursed brutes.
Zealot Captain. Oh, good for you. Hey, bud. Look where the shot landed. Like, it should have hit his face, dude. Okay, sure, man. Ooh. What do we got here? Nothing special, actually. I mean, it's technically more damage than the, the Equinox, but it's the 2 laser one. I don't know if I want to use that. I think this is like 52 damage. 50. Yeah. Hey, llama coming in 73 months. God damn. That's a long time. Hope you had a good week. Hope you got a nice weekend up ahead of you. Well, we fucked up, I think. Nope, we're good. Aiming for nothing good in here. Who locks an ammo crate, really? Wanna know. Extended mag breach, huh? Meh. Alright. Ah, that's another Star Storm. Already got one. Got a good one earlier, actually, as well. I think we might try it out, actually. See how it goes. Sorry, I guess I'm in my eye here. Bugging the shit out of me. Alright, let's see. Upstairs. In time, Jandar amassed an army of devout, growing House Malim in the force on the par of the colonies as a system. He joins attacks civil space and dispensed the gospel of Janan for all who had listened. Apostates and accursed alike heard the true word, blessed by the serpent's tongue, and pledged loyalty to Jandar's cause. But Jarek and his final betrayal deemed the promise to be zealots, and so this lie became the spoken word of the damned. Okay, yeah, sure. Cool story, bro. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, we're good. Oop. Well, I don't know who the security guard wearing uniform dude down below is. Because, in theory, that's a friendly uniform. Who the fuck is you?
If you require aid, Hampton Irara at the Halls of Healing may be able to assist you. If she can spare the supplies.
I asked for backup. That makes sense now. Okay, right. These guys came in blasting before me. I guess I should have played. Huh, right. I completely forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie, when I hit the asking for backup option, I thought it was like, oh hey, this gonna be a follower? No, they were not. Very interesting. Ancient branch. That's a lamp? How is that a lamp? The light source is coming off of that? No. Maybe each tip is a lamp? That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, okay, sure. Keep calling yourself a lamp. Maybe one day it'll happen. Alright. Ow.
Hello there.
Hey, naps. Or is it knaps? I'm assuming it's naps, the K silent. We're gonna go with that one. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Were you also hitting up the Starfield DLC, or are you hitting something else today? Or just Starfield in general? Either way, welcome everybody. We are, it says day 3, but really it's like day 2.5 of the DLC. And yeah, we haven't really done much of the main story, so we're getting a little bit of it done right now. mostly just been doing other like side quests and exploring the planet and whatnot. So if you're curious as to where we're at, there you go. Yep, no one is wardens, huh? Alright. Ooh, they got a grow farm up here. What you guys growing? Space weed? No. Don't know what this is. Honestly, it's probably just like oxygen production, maybe? Being so far in the cave? Could be. Oh, hang on. I see red on the map. Oh, level 46 up there. Okay. Guess we'll get to see how this new Starstorm feels. Ooh, got it. Been doing Enderal. Ooh, yeah, Enderal's good. I never finished it. I put like 40 or 50 hours in though. A while back. Oh, hey.
Do not let them escape.
Oh, okay. You're gonna start fighting with Tommy. Enderal's very good though. I played it before. Good stuff. Definitely a very solid choice for sure.
You cannot.
I don't know if this thing feels powerful or not. It's hard to tell. Didn't you cry the first time? Oh, so it's a replay. Are you doing like alternate story paths or different build or modded? I'm assuming you can mod Enderal, right? Because it's just Skyrim. Yeah, I played it when it first came out, long time ago. I didn't get that far. Then I went back in years later, did a replay, and actually put some time into it. Didn't finish it, but it was really good. And I do need to go back and actually give it a proper go all the way through one of these days. One of these days. Wait. Nicola Nicholsy? What? Is this supposed to be Tesla, but okay. I don't even know what that is. Whatever, we're leaving that. Okay, I don't think we've missed much. Ooh, else here? What is this? Something down here. How do we get in this thing? Sneaky. Thought I wouldn't see this, but I did. Let's see here. There's nothing good in this, I can call it right now. Just a few better choices regarding the side characters. Ah, cool. Yeah, the fact that people managed to make a whole, like, different side game out of Skyrim, and then also get it packaged up as, like, a one-click via Steam is pretty cool still. I dig it. Alright. Well, I didn't see anything in the water when I scanned it, so we outie. We got bodies.
May the great serpent guide
I guess
you.
I looted that one already? Alright, up we go. What's your take on it? So Starfield's good, but Starfield has issues, right? I enjoyed the fuck out of it. I got about 150-ish hours in before I went New Game Plus. And I didn't even do all the side quests. Like, I didn't even touch Neon, which is like a whole city, and like the fuck ton of side quests there in their faction line. And then I did like 20, 30 hours of New Game Plus, and then I stopped for a bit, and then I played like after like a month or so, or after a few weeks, I did a permadeath run, which is fun, but I'm like 5 sessions in, right? Starfield's fun. It's your it's what you would expect from the evolution of Bethesda, but the problem is people don't realize, and I think Bethesda thought it would be okay, is that when you have a map as big as it is, you know, when you have, this is one system, right? This is the DLC system, obviously, and this is like the home planet, but I technically could explore a lot of these moons. I think this is a gas giant, so you probably can't land, right? But you still have, what, 1, 2, 3 extra planets, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because we're going to assume the center is a gas giant. Yes, it's gas giants, we can't land on those. So what, each system potentially has 1 to 10 planets to explore, in which case, if I wanted to, I can just click on a random spot and hit land, which I did, which is what this landing area is, right? You can just, and it'll spawn like basically a brand new generated map, and that map will have sometimes, or typically, unless you're like really far out there, it'll have like random POIs, as far as like random outposts where there's like bandits, or you find like scientists that have been murdered by aliens or whatever, you know? That's cool, and there's a lot of different POIs, but after a while, you say, oh, hey, I've seen, there's a mining rig, and the first time you get to that mining rig, it's amazing, right? You get, like, amazing ambient storytelling, you know, you get a lot of cool loot. The problem is, the second time you see a mining rig, it's going to be the same exact thing. Some of them have variants, you know, like science outposts and whatnot, but there aren't many. So once you've seen, like, one version of the POI, that's it, you know? You see another one on a different moon, and you're like, oh, great. And a lot of these places don't have big cities because, again, this is the story is like we barely have any people out here in this section of space. We're still like colonizing and just like exploring, you know. So there shouldn't be a ton of handcrafted stuff on all the other planets. Obviously, the DLC is different because this just came out and it has like a whole handcrafted map section, which is good. But you have the cities and their factions and their big faction quest lines, and then obviously the main quest line, like a normal Bethesda story. But when you're going out and you're questing on a different planet, you know, that's normally like, oh, hey, I'm walking from A to B in Starfield, I'm going to run into bandits, or I'm going to get distracted with a little cave, whatever. You can do that, but the problem is you're flying through space, so there might be like 1 or 2 random encounters, right? And then you get down the planet, and you're going to land kind of close to your objective, and you're going to run there, but you're just going to see like some aliens maybe, you know, maybe some bounty hunters land at you, and like, the POIs you get, they're not as frequent, and once you kind of burn through them, you burn through them. So the devs need to add in a lot of randomization to the current POIs, or players just need to add in a bunch more, or add in their own randomization, which they can do now, because the mod tools are actually out. Although I imagine most of the mods got, all the big complicated ones probably just got busted because the DLC I haven't checked. But, I don't know. I like it a lot. I think the future for this game is crazy, considering the internet just doesn't like Bethesda and doesn't like Starfield in general, because everyone just loves shit on Bethesda. But the modders are still modding the fuck out of this. Like, there were full Star Wars, like, maybe not a full conversion, but like, I had 100 plus Star Wars mods before the creation kit. I don't even want to know how many they've gotten since then, because I haven't even looked into any of that at all. But like, this existed on like, I think, day 2 or 3, where you can convert, because there's like a named set of armor in the game that looks honestly kind of ass. It's basically Space Batman, and you can just convert it via mod. And this was like within a week of the game coming out. So yeah, I think this game's, I liked it a lot on release. I think the DLC is pretty solid, but I haven't put a ton of time in yet. I think the game's pretty good. If you like Bethesda stuff, you'll probably like it a lot, but the game's going to get so fucking insane once modders like just really start coming out with all kinds of crazy content and just updates and whatnot. Because I've already got like a UI mod running, which luckily didn't break, and I've got like the armor. That's about it, right? I don't have too many because I didn't want anything to break when the DLC came out, you know. So I don't know. I like it, but it's not for everybody.
You're too late, Harbinger. The contact has already returned to Dazra. And your handler, Kizrani, will die by their hand.
We can make a deal. I'll let you go and you give me the name of the supply thief.
Child of Jerick. Formerly, I would not entertain such cowardice. But the speed of your arrival is suspicious. How did you find this place so swiftly?
Radiant level
wonder if the
design? I
contact
don't know
has
about that. That's the
betrayed
thing, right?
us
You gotta
and fled
realize
to safety.
each of these
Killing us would
map
remove his
sections
only
are
witnesses.
4x4 kilometers, right? Which is pretty gnarly. And they have, let's see, off the top of our head, we have a giant city of neon. We have, I can't remember, Aquila, right? Which, maybe that's the planet as well. But the Freestar Rangers, the Freestar Collective, I should say, faction has their own, like, desert western city, right? And then the subsequent farms around that, you know, in that whole map, which is a 4x4. And then you have New Atlantis, which is another 4x4, right, in a big old city. And then you have, what, the Mars one? The Mars colony and all the subsequent stuff out there. Then you have spoiler area. That's a whole lot of actual POIs, like, dropped around. Like, I don't know, like, I'm not gonna say Radiant map design, because a lot of the planets look really good. It looks like an actual, like, deserted planet, as you expect. The problem is people expected, like, each area of those planets to be handcrafted, which is fucking moronic. I wish you could travel from map to map, and that you didn't see a little 4K by 4K border around the map, or, like, that you get an error instead of, like, I wish you could walk between them. That'd be sick. But I think that's insane tech for Bethesda to have for their stuff, you know? So, I don't know. I think the way they've done it, I think it's alright. I think it opens up the gate for modders to make this insane. I think what they have is pretty solid, but it's not for everybody. I don't know. I used a key, which had coordinates, but I don't know where the key came from.
While curious that the Warden obtained it, it does not mean the supplier betrayed us.
Oh my god, look how many fucking points I gotta get. I gotta get 8? Every trade you get information to Davina, she helped me find it.
Yes, and I doubt that even the Warden, despite all her bloodthirst, would find us so quickly. No, this reeks of foul play.
Your spy asked me to kill you to cover his tracks. Ooh. Sounds supposed to be good old-fashioned detective work.
It seems a bit more than that is at play. Very well. If we have been betrayed, then there is no bargain left to uphold. The name of our contact is from House Kadik.
I knew it.
This slate will give you all the evidence you need. Goodbye.
Oh. Well, no survivors.
Here at Jandar's Rest.
Alright. Zealot's taken care of. No one likes Zealots, chat. Alright? Don't look at me that way. Huh. It's not a bad suit. It's got some pretty good stats, too. I'm not wearing it, though. Calibrated mag pulse. Damn. Damn, that thing's got some damage. Maybe we'll try that out. I think I've already played with mag pulses in the previous playthroughs of that, and I'm not really caring. I think I'm kind of okay with my current getup, you know? Is that really it, though, here? That might be it. Oh, line 1. I think we've already read that. Ooh, that's an interesting looking box. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Ooh, seen that before though. Is that a different sword? Did they put 2 of these in? I don't recall that having the tip like that. Huh. Probably. Probably. I'm probably just crazy. Really put in 2 different versions of the same melee? Okay. No, okay, they're the same. Okay. Oh, yeah, they did. Look at that. Wait. Wait a second. Maybe it's the blade? Because that says it's also schemas. High carbon steel blade. Stainless steel. Oh, I bet you it's a blade change. Okay, it's a mod. Okay. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, hang on, what? Alright, cool. Well, that's interesting. I guess we gotta rush back. Because, what's her face is gonna get attacked. Can't be having that. Warden's leave? What the hell is that noise? Oh, I think the body's flopping to the ground. Okay, do we fast travel back is the real question. We probably should. Alright. Let's see. So who's all looking forward to the new Diablo expansion? Oh hey, you're live.
Back. Did you uncover anything at Jandar's Rest?
Oh shit, this guy's Mujim Kadik is the supply thief. His life's in danger. He's been sending an assassin.
Mujin? Does this mean he's the supply thief? Are you sure?
Yep.
Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujin's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail.
Isn't that
meeting
guy?
takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back?
Got you covered. Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh, unless
let's
he
walk.
stays here. Oh, okay. I'm keeping my eye on you, bitch.
For House Malene!
Well, guess that answers that, huh? I like how we said all that in front of one of the assassins. He's just like, I'm just gonna pretend I'm not an assassin. Surely they won't notice, right? And those asked target to be eliminated, unless some help show good faith to seal our contract with the blood. Send me someone from Zone Address loyal to the cause while opposing the security. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Looks like we wrapped up that case. Ooh, computer passcode. Is she? Why would he have it though? He's not the dude. He's just a dude. Ooh, can we go downstairs? We can't. Oh, we can go way downstairs. Okay, I feel like the store's gonna take us down there. We'll talk to her.
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here.
What up, Dingus? Is there something particular that the Diablo expansion looking forward to? New map, first off. Like, it's not a whole new map, it's just a new region, but it looks pretty meaty. It looks like it might be larger than the other regions. Like, there's, I want to say, like 5 regions, because I think it's 5 acts, right? In the base game. And I feel like this new one is probably a single act, but it's looks a fair bit larger. The setting, the jungle, bro. Diablo 2, Kuras Bazaar and the jungles, like Act 3 is amazing in Diablo 2. Especially when you get to look at it through the lens of the Diablo 2 remaster. Oh my god, it looks so good. So going back to essentially that area, because I'm not going to go back verbatim, obviously, to the Diablo 2 areas. Shut up, bitch, I'm talking to chat. But apparently we are going to visit some of the areas. I think Kuras Bazaar was supposed to be up on the list, so it's like, okay, hold a map, that's fucking sweet. New activities, a new 20 plus dungeons, I think I said, because I watched, was it Force Gaming? He does like gaming news. He also, I guess, does reviews for some stuff. Apparently he's already been playing for like 10 days, and he's already beat like the campaign and like did like a lot of the end game and whatnot. And he said there's like 20 dungeons, which is pretty cool. Because dungeons are a nice little bit of content, you know, as far as just like even just seeing the, like just the story or whatever, like, you know, you going through them. I like want the campaign, want to see that shit, you know.
Go on.
Shut up, bitch. Can I just walk away from her right now? We cannot. Okay. Yeah, and then like a whole new season. Because the thing is, the game Diablo's been getting better with each season. The last 2, maybe even 3 seasons have been really good in my opinion. Last 2, I'll just say. So if they don't screw that up and they keep that going forward, that's gonna be good. I'm interested to see what the level squish does, because right now the max level is level 100, and then you have like 100, 200 levels of Paragon, 100 levels of Paragon, I think. But now we're going down to level 60 as the max, and there's like 200, 300 levels of Paragon. So they're changing stuff around with that, which will be interesting, I guess. So I don't know. New class. I can't say I'm like, wow, the new class, because just the reveals for it, I'm just like, nah. The weapons, I don't know about them, like staffs. I'm like, oh, glaives aren't bad. But then I saw some actual like gameplay, a little bit of it. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll give it a try. If I don't like it, I'll swap back to sorceress or something like that. Isn't there raid being added? Yeah, that's another one of the activities. The Undercity, I think is what it's called. I don't know. There's a lot of different stuff. And, so yeah, for me, I'm just like, alright. Hell yeah, dude. It's not like I haven't been liking Diablo 4. I liked it when it came out. I tried most of the seasons. I think I maybe skipped one. They've had some good seasons early on and some bad seasons.
Was there
but
anything
the last 2 have been pretty much bangers. Like the season of Loot, and then the season of, I don't know, Hell. I remember that at Helltides. Helltides is the most, I think, recent one. And then the Loot one was previous. And they're just doing good. Not Helltides. Whatever they're called. I can't remember. The new Horde thingies. I don't know. Lucky to be alive.
It's more than luck. I'm beginning to think your coming was divined by the serpent itself.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
In any case, now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin.
Yep. Yeah, isn't this enough?
I am of House Dulkef. We are meticulous to a fault. Before we move in, I want to make sure we have opened every closet, looked into every crack.
Yeah, alright, let's go.
Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujin. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual.
Let me guess, it's in the basement.
Good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin. Give me until the coming dawn, and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all 3 noble houses as witness.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I got a key, so I'll check that out. Not gonna check it out right when it launches. It launches at fucking 4 p.m. Fuck that. Stupid launch time. But I'll probably wake up a little bit earlier than my normal start time, and so the Tuesday morning stream will be, you know, will be fun. And I'm changing my day off this week. That's why I wasn't live yesterday, so I'll probably do a couple days of it. Oh, really? That's it? Oh, alright. I have, like, the dude's key. Oh, shit. can I walk through some of the area? Oh, trippy. And he's rebuilding. Oh no, not rebuilding. Okay, she's holding up her knife because why not? I guess. I don't know. But yeah, Diablo's been in a pretty good spot for the last couple seasons, so I like it. I figure I'll try out the new class. I've heard apparently it's supposed to be like really broken. And supposedly, because the NDA dropped yesterday, right? So a bunch of reviews came out and whatnot. And I feel like on the subreddit, someone posted about how in some review, which I didn't read, a guy was talking about how it's like 10 times more powerful than the classes. And with Perfect Gear, it's like 100 times more powerful. And I was like, Jesus Christ. I don't know about that. I think that's some hyperbole there, but still. I want to give it a try, because I haven't actually played that many other classes in Diablo 4. I have played the Rogue a little bit, and most of the Sorcerer. I think I maybe tried Barbarian a little bit in like the beta, but yeah, I really haven't played that many, so I'm gonna try out the new class, because why not? It's probably also like what you want to see for clickbait, you know. 76 raid is up on the PTS. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. No. I mean, that's cool. I love that they're doing a raid, and I can't wait to see it whenever it's live in December. But yeah, I saw them tweet the other day, like, it's up on the PTS. Drop your links below if you're streaming it. I'm like, no, I don't want to see that shit early. You kidding me? I don't like. I am so beyond wanting to fuck with test servers for any game at this point. I have done so much of that over the last fucking 15 years since people started popularizing test servers. I'm fucking over that shit, man. I'm not getting paid to stream it. I am not touching a test server for the most part. If it's NDA'd, you're lucky I'll probably be touching that shit early. And obviously the PTS isn't NDA'd, but, you know, it's similar lines of just like, nah. For 76, I'd rather play it on release. See how it is, you know? Hope it's good. It's gonna be a bummer. People have already seen it, and therefore will already know like the stuff to do. Whose key did I get? I got a key to somebody's office. Ochim's computer passcode. Who's Ochim? But yeah, I'm not really like. It's cool that it's out, but I have zero interest in touching it early. I've been taking my morning walk when it happened. It was a great rumble from the scaled citadel. I followed by a flash of light, a blinding light. I thought it was a clash, of thunder and lightning. To realize the order was reversed. I turned around and find myself face to face with a wall of vortex, and half the city vanished in a cosmic blink. I panicked, scrambling home to House Gadik. I remember the cascading sense of relief and dread. I saw my home was intact, but others were not. Imagine there are stories like mine all around Dazra. Okay, yeah, sure. Denial of transfer. Ochim here. I rejected transfer Ochim back to Dazra. I worry about the effect this may have on his psyche, but the mission takes priority. From the day we have asked to slaughter our groats, we learned the lesson that the collective comes first. Okay. So it pains me greatly to withhold the truth about his parents. I must do so. Oh, interesting. Ochim's return. It seems one of my operatives will be returning to Dazra against my wishes. The opposition has been approved on medical grounds, which I find suspicious, but I'll make do. Explaining the situation with his family will be difficult, as a professional I must empathize with his decision. If nothing else, a man with a skill set should not be put out to pasture. Much needs doing in the city. Having him as a ward will be a boon to the House Gadik. I seek the Elder's approval to adopt him. The raid seems very anti-fun for certain builds. Melee and Bloody Melee and Bloodied get mega fucked, or just undoable. Good on the bloodied part, not for the melee. Everyone and their mother's bloodied, and I hate it. The fact that it's the meta is stupid. I bet you like half the builds in the game are probably bloodied. Pretty close to half. So good. Fuck them. Like, there are probably people who like the idea of bloodied in general who want to build it, but everybody else is playing it because it's meta. Good. Fuck them. I don't like melee getting fucked for a new raid. That sucks, because there aren't enough melee people. The accident has left us scrambling to revive the city. In hindsight, I'm thankful for Okjin's return, as we need every person we can get. I've suspended most of my duties in the Ministry of Conjunction? Ministry of Conjunction. What the fuck is that? To focus on the effort here to revive the city. Okjin's skills as a spy will be useful as we explore every option. I think I have a proposal, but we need to meet the colleagues at the Ministry of State and Commerce to discuss it further. Avoid the PTS2. Seems good that it's up for players to iron out. Yeah, no, I mean, that's, you know, good. I'm going to be fucking livid if this next season, which is obviously when the update comes out, you know, if they decide, hey, guys, new season's out, here's the update, except the content section out there. Because that's what they just fucking did with Malpost Zero. They're like, hey, guys, new update. Malpost Zero's not going to be out for like a couple weeks. Hey, right. It's like so fucking stupid. We've officially adopted Ochim House Kadik. It's a proud day for us all. I've set him up on the computer in the dormitory area with the lower house members. Based on the work he'll be doing for us, he'll need to pass protected. I already got that. Even from his own cousins. Unfortunately, I could not get approval from the elders to accept his sister in the family. She does not meet the standard. Okay, sure. I've received a slate from Machine that I'll need to meet with the contacts at the hideout directly. I do wish they had chosen a less conspicuous name than that of the exiled one. In any case, there's a concern that supply shipments will stop due to House Dulkef's meddling, so I need to assuage their fears that the operation will continue once the chaos in Dazra has settled. Unfortunately, Achim has chosen a rather peculiar time to disappear, when he should be the liaison between myself and HM, so House Malim, which I think is the Zealots. But the matter is pressing enough that I'll need to go directly and show proof that I'm a supplier they've been dealing with. I've talked to the crew and the cortege is ready to go, but I should meet with Kisrani first to gather more intel on the progress of the investigation. Well, I think that's the smoking gun right there. He like literally just says I'm the supplier in that email right there, or the journal entry, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. About like the builds being fucked for the raid. Like, on one hand, tuning, but on the other, it's like, I mean, you're running a bloodied build. What do you expect? You know, people running bloodied builds shouldn't expect to run everything perfectly. The fact that they've been able to manage to skate through so much of the game with their current like mitigation and HP and all that other shit, despite fucking having like 10% HP or less, it's just fucking stupid in my opinion. So, good. Make them make a choice. I realize some people who run Bloodied are gonna be like, rah, and you know, I'm sorry, but for everybody else who runs it just because it's meta, fuck you. That's how I feel. But I also feel like it's just gonna get tweaked non-stop on the PTS, so who knows? I would only really bitch if like right before the update comes out.
If you're here for Razma, she's in her office.
Because you don't know what the balancing is going to be like for the end. Is an elevator? Nope. Bathroom, okay. Well, we could check the other guy's computers. This one is the one we need to check. I like that we're actually getting like a raid finally again. They're actually trying him, because the ones I played back in the day were not good. Mission logs. Discussions with the head did not go well. He confirmed the kidnapping of my cousins, but wasn't willing to discuss the plans for negotiation. Razma and Dizma are pressuring me for information, but they both know how hard I've worked on to cultivate this friendship. If we give the intel now, we lose greater opportunities in the future. Besides, I have no reason to believe the head will harm the hostages. In fact, they need him. Sahima in particular. They may put her to work, but at least they'll need her alive. The head isn't stupid enough to lose the only leverage he's ever had. As far as I'm concerned, my cousins are safe at Shadow Station Epsilon. What the fuck is Shadow Station Epsilon? It's on the... Oh, okay, this is going in the reverse order. Okay. I met the head at Shadow Station Epsilon to discuss the benefits of a true alliance again. We find her proposal so far to be unfair. It's true they heavily benefit House Kadik, but what does he expect? Can't afford to supply them with the upgraded ordnance they truly want, and if we could, we wouldn't be foolish enough to give it to them. And then the kidnapping and the wake of destruction and loss, I'll need to arrange a meeting with the head to see what his plan is. I'm not sure whether to be shocked or angry Whatever hit Dodger was so sudden. If the Zealots saw the chance to make a move, it makes sense they didn't have time to discuss it. But at the same time, I thought the connections would make better. Okay, interesting. Something horrible happened today. Can't understand it. I don't even know what to call it, but I have to get out of this. So here I am starting personal logs. Or I have to get it out. Okay. It's like something shook our world and left it gutted. One of the temples is just gone. One of our temples is gone. Gouged out the very ground. House Vithal mangled. House Stokef, a crater, and the scaled citadel, surrounded by a haze of energy I've never seen. Jansako Varun and the others even survive inside? What happens? Is terrorist attack? Is this beyond any zealot knowledge? The settled systems aren't even aware of our existence. Any unknown alien threat? Perhaps the shrouding in a way no one ever anticipated? Is the Great Serpent angry with us? Yeah, they got fucked with the Calamity, whatever it's called. Hundreds of our brethren have been lost, and the number continues to rise. Today was hard, the hardest I've had to bear in my life. I almost prefer the initial chaos and questions that flooded our minds to this. To whatever this is loss so indescribable? And to think others are calling us lucky. Lucky that our noble house still stands. Lucky that we lost so few of many. This is luck. We all feel losses. How can we not? Another day of chaos as we're finally able to observe the actual devastation with clear minds. It's worse than we could have imagined. The remaining High Council members and elders are taking all actions they can to set up clinical stations and temporary housing. Who knows where Dokuf will end up? I doubt Vithal will stay in their ruin of a home. Constant vigils are being held. I pray the Great Serpent hears us. Is this the price we pay for trying to reach his greatness? Razma told me of House has taken another blow. Zealots have somehow infiltrated Dazra and taken several members of her house. I can only assume this is possible due to the state of the city. Shihio and Gavin were among them, which means the Zealots took them after they had gathered a team to aid the new homeless. Damn. Insult to injury. So now this means I'm forced to refocus my efforts of my work. I can barely keep it together. Okay, damn. Rip. Yep. I don't know if I want to read all these. Oh, good. Thank God there's no computer in there. So let's say I don't know if I want to read all these logs. Good. All right. Just the quest one now. I was running an infiltration job in Cydonia when I heard the news. The worst part is it came from the lips of a bloody smuggler. I asked my handler at the ministry about it, and he says the damage was minimal. He tells me to keep my focus on the mission. But come on. I know Mujim Kadik for 8 years now. I can tell when he's lying. Janon's breath. It's my job to know. I can't keep my head straight, knowing my family might be in danger. Oh, yeah, your family got fucked. Cydonia. Isn't that Mars? How did he hear... How did news make it out of the system? So shit happened and someone left and then it told other people? Maybe someone was on a supply run? Somebody went in. Maybe the smuggler goes back and forth between the homeworld and settled systems, and so he dropped by, and that's when he heard the smugglers of Rune guy. Try moving up the walls. I don't know more I can take. I know the mantra, almost served. Translation. It's not supposed to. Okay. Discharge. Laid Lux me a bone because I've been discharged. Must have gotten medical records switched with another agent because I'm reading the files. It's based on the disease I have. Shame. Okay. Okay, so that means they're going back home. I'll see about that. My parents were lost in the accident. Madri has been without a guardian for weeks, and Mojin refuses to bring her to the house. Okay, damn. I was at a Herald's Rest today having a drink. Stranger comes up to me. Herald's Rest? Isn't that where the Zealots were? Start talking shop. They going on about an agent who died in the settled system. The same disease that I don't get. No? Okay. So listen. Okay, sure. I've been working as a mole in House Kadik for some time now. The others don't have a clue. They let me into some dealings with the Zealots, supplying weapons. My friend from the bar has a plan, though. Instead of having the Zealots buy supplies, bring them for free in exchange for the loyalty. Some of these may be desperate to announce their beliefs and get on the knees for House of Rune. Okay. Plans come together and the funds have been transferred to Boundary as promised. Kasani has a new convert, Shizzle, tracking her cousin's disappearance, which was the guy who works in the supplier who got killed. With the encrypted slate in their possession, all that's left to point to them is Jondar's Rest. As for me, my friends hinted that I needed to leave Runekai until the heat blows over. They say it may be the last job for me, though, but I need to go to the refugee camp first, say goodbye. Okay, so we might be able to catch him. Do we have a quest log right now? Like, what's going on here? Oh, wait. Okay, I guess. Okay. So, I mean, we use the key. Maybe he's already gone. Doesn't give me, like, a quest log for that, so I have no idea where the hell the fucking refugee camp is.
How is the documentation going?
Ain't no way we're gonna find him.
The Great Serpent spared so many of us. We all
Good to see you.
Finish your business.
Your focus should be on Rasmus' needs and assisting House Kadik. Serpent guide you.
Until you finish with House Vithal, you have no business here.
Oh, well, only one quest at a time, okay. Alrighty, we need to find something to sit on to pass the time. I guess I could go in here and hope to find a chair. Kisrani doesn't really hang out in there, I don't think. She was elsewhere. So, let's see if we can find somewhere to sit down. Hey, there's a chair. Hey, she said following dawn. So, maybe I don't need to wait this long? Hey, there it is. The Halls of Healing, huh?
Serpent speed.
Ooh, that frame chuggage right there for a second.
Must have been considerable for the Great Serpent to subject us to this.
You must send someone out there. This apparition must be dealt with.
It is my top priority, I assure you. But it is dangerous the further you step away from the city. We will need someone qualified to assist.
Hello, it is I,
What
someone
about
qualified.
yourself? Are you not trained in the Herald's arts?
Well, technically, I'm still an apprentice. But what you speak of is akin to an exorcism, and we know little about how these phantoms exist in our world. Even a fully trained herald may not be equipped to deal with this phenomenon.
By Genom's word, has the Great Serpent left us with nothing to defend ourselves? This is an ill omen indeed.
You must keep the faith, and in doing so,
I
the
do not have
reward
time
will
to treat
come.
you at the moment.
You see? All is not lost. My friend here may be just the person we need. Oh, your timing could not be better. We have a situation.
It's an urgent matter. There's a spirit haunting the old orphanage.
Not a
vortex
spirit.
phantom, to be clear. But be that as it may, we now have a headwind for your case. From what I've heard, my friend here is quite famous for dealing with exactly your type of problem.
Is that so? You've handled these phantoms before?
Yeah, you just shoot them. Real hard to deal with, though. I don't know if you can do it.
Then the stars speak true. Serpent bless your arrival. Vasilis, you can learn a thing or two from this one.
Hey, Pro coming in with the
hate to say
45
it,
months. Appreciate you, dude.
But you're right.
Hope
I
you're
must
doing
defer
well.
to my friend
Having
here.
a good weekend.
One thing does trouble me, however. The way you describe this phantom, it seems almost docile. From what I've heard, they are incredibly dangerous.
I don't know. It didn't even look at me. It stood by itself near the window, but I only caught a glimpse of it from afar.
That is not the behavior I'd expect, given what we know about these things.
You know, we're good.
Serpent be with you.
Okay, so we'll do that quest after this one. We're busy, though. Appreciate the 45 again there, Pro. And everybody, hope y'all having a good weekend. Hopefully your week didn't go too poorly. Like I said earlier, next couple days will be just this. assuming I don't beat this today, which would be really weird because there's a lot of places I haven't been on the map. So I can guarantee we'll have at least today and tomorrow of this, and probably Monday too. And then Tuesday stream gonna be Diablo 4 DLC. Of course, that is assuming something crazy doesn't come out and distract me over the weekend, which would be really weird. Something would have to be like pretty insane to pull me away from this, but we'll see.
You've been busy, Harbinger.
I have been.
You're practically an oracle to have connected the dots so quickly. Even I did not expect you to make it so far, so fast.
He's gonna pull a gun on me.
But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see what she says.
Maybe so. But once a suspect has been established, it can be like pulling a loose thread. The rest comes undone rather quickly. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may.
Save it for the judge. Yeah, whatever you want to sell, I'm not buying.
Wait. Before you go in there and report your findings, hear me out. The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated. Of course, I am not denying my role in all this. Yes, I approved to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the Zealots.
So, guilty.
But the murders, the violence, these were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp.
Of course you're trying to shift the blame. I'm not buying it.
I won't apologize for my actions. Everything I did for Dazra.
So, giving supplies away to the Zealots who are fucking hostile against Dazra? How is that for Dazra, you dumbass?
United with House Malin, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's crusade. Which is why I ask that you listen to my proposal.
You're trying to pull the Zealots back in.
Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Varun.
You know. 10,000 credits? That's nothing. No, you're coming with me, dead or alive.
You disappoint me, convert. Why should I willingly confess and ensure my death? I'd much rather argue my case in front of my peers. I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine. We shall see which one carries more weight.
Unload on him. I want to. Oh, you're waiting for me?
Thank you all for coming. I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious. Theft of supplies, aiding the Zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Kadik as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim without sufficient cause, nor is House Dulkef the bearer of this information. Harbinger, the floor is yours.
Yeah, he's guilty. This should be proof. Yeah, here you go. Just read all this shit.
This slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
I also have evidence this computer backs up slate. Ooh,
is that so, Mujin?
Yeah, your
or
emails, buddy.
Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the kicker. Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Kadik.
Well, that's your ward, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want, Envoy. My decision is made. Guard, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
Later, bitch. All right.
I appreciate you backing me up on this one. Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujin to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict. All told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was family, and I would not have been able to rest if I knew the thief had not been brought
Melee
to
section
justice.
chainsaw. Yeah, melee builds is a bummer because I met. Hopefully they put in some stuff. Oh, by the way, if you're not aware, since you said, have you actually played the new? I realize this is a bit of a delayed response because I didn't miss that comment. But I'm not sure if you played the new raid or not. But apparently there's a bunch of new 4-star mods you can get from the raid, and the set. They're basically, most of them seem like set bonuses. Some of them are kind of nuts. Some of them are kind of tank. Like it's pretty interesting. I think. Well, the Angry Turtle had a video on all of them. There's a lot of sets. Some of them will probably be interesting to you as a melee guy.
Please, go on.
Yeah, sure.
My thanks are yours. You had no personal stake in solving my cousin's murder, yet you did so with diligence and aplomb. For that, you will be well rewarded.
I've also handed over everything we have at House Vital regarding the case. Who knows what other crimes we can uncover while poring over the evidence.
I'll take this up with the captain of the guard. After that, our part in all of this is done. Jinan grace you for taking on this investigation. You've done a great service for House Varun and for Dazra. And on a personal note, I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder. With the accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve, but closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
All right. Cool. Conflict in confliction. Conviction and inquire about Varric at the Herald's Rest. Oh. I learned that Victor's son Varric is missing and he won't give access to Power Grid. Oh, that quest. Right. We'll get that one later. I want to find out about this Phantom.
It was already.
Orphanage, huh? We shall see. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's pretty close. Oh, no, it's not. It's just pointing to the fucking gate. Okay. Why do we have to go for this? Oh, it's all the way over the edge. Ooh, interesting. Are we finally gonna go in this building? Hope so. Hope that's it. I mean, it's right next to it. I mean, it shows it as red, but like, I don't know if they should actually be hostile. Pirates are dead. Zealots are dead. Nope, okay, it's awesome. Wow, that's destroyed it super fast, holy shit. 4-star monsters will spawn randomly in the world too, which can drop the new mods? Oh shit, that's cool. So I mean 4-star mods as in like monsters as in like randomly walking around you can see them, or like it'll be like an event type thing that'll pop up. Because if you can see them randomly in the world, that's huge. If they're events, it's like, okay, people might kill them a little early, you know? That's not creepy at all. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Well, spawn around Appalachia is all that was in the news post. Sounds random? Yeah, sounds like it. Oh, this is creepy.
Okay, children. Does anyone know who succeeded Jinan Varun to become the next speaker? I'll even give you a hint. He had 2 sons, Jandar and Jarek. Oh, I know! Yes, Umaran. Who do you think it was? Jandar or Jarek?
Neither. It was a giant Groot named Sparklebug. He came riding on the back of the Kree servant and bit Jarek's head off.
Well, that's not the worst answer you've given today.
That's not the worst answer you've given
In
today.
any case, lunch is over. Everyone take their bowls to the kitchen and clear the table.
What do I... Only orphanage keycard. I don't have an orphanage keycard though. Where does one find the keycard? Well, fuck. Am I supposed to fly around this? I mean, I can. I don't think it's gonna let me in, though. Oh, interesting. It's a golden ducky. Why is it? the quest marker pointing to that fucking door? Am I missing this key card? Obviously. Anyone know where the fuck it's at? What the hell? Cooking station. Yes. Alien sandwich. Delicious. We're supposed to go this way, I guess? Random ass master lock here. Orphanage bell.
Alright, children. It's time for bed. From us away, though, what if we need you for something? Yeah, like if there was a fire, or even worse, a water. Well, in the event of an emergency, we'll want to follow the drills we practice. But what if it wasn't an emergency? What if I stubbed my toe? Yeah, what if I stubbed his toe? What if the great serpent came down and said, we need you to stay up past your bedtimes and stub everyone's toes? What then? Now, children. If there's any reason you need me, no matter how small, just ring the bell and I'll open the door. Like this? That's right, Sora, but try not to abuse the privilege.
Amidst the dreams, whispers, a voice sings for our trapped world, unheard.
This is fucking
I
creepy.
wander this place, caged here, longing for a moment of a love that holds no time nor place here. We touch walls that beat a faceless path.
One of the helpers was taken away last night. They accused him of heresy. I know better than to argue, but now we're severely understaffed. I hate to spend less time with Grandpa, given he's always forgetting things, but the children...
Oh no! Oh no! So earlier in the DLC, we went into the healing clinic and one of the, I guess, impromptu docs, I'm not sure if he's actually a doc, was like, hey, I can't check on this old guy. I got too many patients here. I need you to go check on the old dude. I went to his place and it's a fucking mess and he's not taking his meds, and so we clean up the place, and as we do so we find these audio logs of a granddaughter who's like, Grandpa, you gotta clean up this place, and then whatever, and then one of them's like playing a music box. and like she was singing, and it's like, and apparently she died in the calamity, which is like what obviously it fucked up the city and killed thousands of people and shit, you know, and fucked up like the whole crater outside, you know. And so I guess, damn, because yeah, it was the granddaughter that like stopped visiting him. I guess she's like, oh yeah, I can't show. In the end, she couldn't even see him as much as well because she was swamped, and because she was swamped here, she probably died as a result as well. Damn, that's fucked.
Leaving prints stripped
Ooh,
of faded glass. I wander this place.
I wonder if this is the granddaughter.
To feel once more the gentle warmth of your
You're singing as well, like maybe like the music box.
As the
I wonder if I can play the music box. Miscellaneous. Is music box still in my inventory? Holy shit, it's her name!
that song. I know it.
Non-violent outcome?
Music. So lost. Where am I?
You're trapped between realities.
Is that a voice? I feel it. Present. Here. Was wandering the road. Swerving under my feet. I hear a song. I thought I know it. Melody. Faint. Followed. Chased it. Brought me here.
Yeah, so oh god, this is an attack option. So yeah, the music box was brought back too many painful memories for the old dude when we were cleaning up his place. So he's like, "Yeah, take it." And I'm like, and he also said he's not taking his meds because he wants to forget about her because it's too painful to think about. And it's like, well, she's not technically dead, I guess. She's just a phantom because a lot of people died, but some of them turned into phantoms and shit, which usually drives them insane and makes them hostile, and basically they're dead. Some of them, rarely do they actually talk. Found the music box at your grandfather's place.
Home. I can go home.
Yeah, you should try.
I can see it now. The way back.
So you're gonna pull yourself from the other reality? Oh. Oh shit. I wanna go back to the old dude's place now. Oh fuck, I wanna see the like outcome of that. Ooh, there's gotta be something over here, right? There's boxes. I see it. There's loot in here. Hey, okay, there we go. Yeah, that was not good. I swear they just don't have other new weapons, man. Okay. Cool little building. I want to get over there. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, this is awkward. Hang on. Hang on. Please hold. Let me reload, please. Jesus, what a massacre. Nothing good. Damn. Alright, cool. So it seems like, though, at least most of the time, if we see the floating orbs, there's probably something around it. Yeah, my morning is the same. If I'm streaming, I'm here. That's it. I'm tired. Part of the course. Oh, hello. So we chilling, hitting up the new DLC. Next couple days here. Next few days, I should say. And then Friday will be, not Friday, Tuesday, we'll be hitting the new Diablo DLC. Which I'm excited for. Plus I'm enjoying this, so, you know, solid start to my week. Ooh, a little laggy there. This says return to Vasilis. I want to go find that house of the old dude. Can we find his house on the map? Is it marked? Vacant house explored. I don't think that's it. I wonder if it's not marked. Shit. I'd really have to like roll back my VOD and watch that from the other day to figure out where that was at, I think.
She tells me there is somebody else. Never loved me to begin with. Soft. 10 ways.
I am trying to keep strong.
I wanna say this might be it. Nope. This requires a key. Vacant house. Okay, that's not it. Udea. Udea? I think this might be it. It is! Hey, do you see the granddaughter?
I heard my granddaughter singing the other day. It was faint, but it was definitely her. Does this mean she's still alive?
Kind of. She's a Vortex fandom caught between realities. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Do you mean to say she isn't here? How strange. I could hear her so clearly, as if she were standing right next to me. But if she is alive, That is more hope than I had before.
Take your meds, dude.
Perhaps, if I sing to her, the way she does for me, I can find her again.
We should give him his music box back. I don't think playing it again is gonna actually do anything, but we'll try. Maybe it'll pull back out of reality again, or out of whatever bullshit, you know? Nope.
Maybe, if I keep singing, my iris...
Okay. What up, Elko? How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend.
We have done our best to...
Greetings.
At least being this busy.
Anything new to report? Were you able to remove the Phantom?
Oh, please. I hope you bring good news.
The Phantom isn't removed, but the orphanage is in pretty bad shape.
That is understandable given the cataclysm. We can rebuild the orphanage elsewhere, but that is a problem of stone and mortar. What matters is that you removed the Phantom.
Indeed. This city will be rebuilt in time. We are committed to this as a people.
You could show a little more commitment, Vasilis, but that is a conversation for me and your mother.
Wow.
For now, I am simply grateful the matter is resolved.
Yes, as am I. In fact, I think you deserve a reward for your efforts. Here, in appreciation for your assistance. There's still much to do, but I feel confident with volunteers like yourself, we are trending in the right direction.
All right.
Jinan,
cool.
guide your steps.
Next quest. Let's see. I kind of want to do this quest. I feel like this is the same one. Let's see. Read the words. Oh, I guess we should finish the Path Redemption. Let's go get the last of the shrines taken care of.
My brother must...
Then we'll continue onwards.
I do hope this...
Why is that the regular map now? Yeah, usually it goes to the surface map straight away. Okay, Is it not marked? Yes, it actually might not be marked, huh? Okay, maybe it didn't give me the obedience one again? Let's see. Strength, been there. Perseverance, been there. Way Shrine, obedience. Maybe it's like the one that's like right next to town? Redemption, okay, yeah, cool. So I think we didn't get credit when even though we started it there. I think it's gonna end here. Unless this is like the starter of the quest. Yeah, I think it just didn't give me credit for it. Is there a fourth one? Maybe this is the starting point, it's not actually the mission. Huh. Okay.
Great servant, protective.
Do I have to go back to the strength one? I feel like I went back to the strength one already. Look around the map for like what would potentially be another shrine. weird pillar. That's a shrine, right? That's definitely a shrine. That one was a shrine. So that's more of a dam. I think this one's gonna be one. Or this one. So let's go from here. Yeah, man, I always try and like hit tab to get back out of that shit, and it's like, nah, you gotta hold tab. What is this? Uh-oh, we got a dead person and a bunch of these things, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, look, it's got the empty sign on it, like he's fucking ran dry on ammo. That's why he died, ran out of ammo. Tomatoes. Oh man, dude was doing a food delivery. Tomatoes, onions, yep. Bummer. I do like that you get a lot of that ambient storytelling still in this, you know? Listening post beta. Okay, so this is not what we're looking for, but I'll gladly go there. Oh wow, instantly aggroed, huh? Still hearing an ass load of creepy ass whispers around here. I really do not like the noises coming from that main area. It sounds like that clicking sound. Sounds like a fucking monster. Maybe we go check out that little area right there. Let's finish up this thing first, though. Jesus fucking... Scared the fuck out of me. Okay. I know what that sounds like. That sounds like, what was it? Whatever the fucking new layer is they put in Minecraft a while back, the really deep level with like the wardens and shit. I can't remember what that biome's called. I'm pretty sure that's vanilla, right? I don't think that's modded. Yeah, I kind of want to check out what's going on over there. Knock the fuck out. Jokes in. Great. Hey there, fella. Whoa. Need you to calm your tits. Deep Dark just so happens to be exactly underneath where I built my house. Oh no. Can you hear it from your house? Or is it just like, it means you can't like have like a mine inside your house? Because that's what I do a lot of time in Minecraft, right? Is obviously, besides having, you know, fun exploring all the biomes and whatnot, is, you know, whenever you need like start mining, it's like, well, easiest, just like, oh, it's nighttime, I don't want to deal with all the mobs outside, just burrow down, you know? Easy enough, right? Yeah, I don't think they want me here. Crippling refined maelstrom. Nah, only 14 damage. That ain't worth. Yeah, the Deep Dark. This sounds pretty close to the Deep Dark. Like with the clicker bullshit going off. It's fucking creepy as shit, dude. Made a hatch in my floor and went straight down. It's a fair effort down. Yeah, I imagine it's probably a fair bit, because it's gotta be like way down there still though. Efforts in Neon. We've received an update from our liaison in Neon. Operatives continue to make inroads with contacts of the city. Security forces is highly corrupt and susceptible to influence, and many individuals will freely betray their neighbors and employers for a paltry sum of credits, or even just a promise of materials goods to be delivered later. Everything we are told reinforces what we've been told throughout the years. What happens in those filthy streets should be a reminder of the corruption and moral decay that exists outside of Urunkai. Brother, y'all got plenty of moral decay and corruption here, dog. How many fucking things have already, like, run into on this planet? Y'all are no different. You're just a bunch of nut jobs who got some crazy religious beliefs as well, which so far I'm not seeing any actual religious shit here. I'll just see a temple where a dude's like, but the founder, during a grav jump, he had a fucking acid trip and he saw a vision that our whole religion's founded on. I want to talk to that dude again. I gotta figure out what's going on, so we're gonna fuck with a grav drive inside of a temple, and then it blows up like this. What the hell do you expect? This ain't no fucking religion. This is dumbasses with grav drive technology. You want real magic? I got space magic. That's different. Office locker key. That's all I'm seeing so far. Like, obviously we haven't gotten in there yet, you know, and we're kind of like working through, because we have to go through each of the main 3 houses, right? At least the 3 houses on the council, or whatever, to help them with their issues, and then we're gonna like work on the progress to get inside here. At least that's what it seems like with the main story approach. But so far I'm not seeing any reason there's any actual like religious shit going on. There's like no nothing. It's just a bunch of crazy fucking people who believe some bullshit from like 100+ years ago. and I walked through a path which had a bunch of religious shit told to me over radio comm, and then I got doused with a hallucinogen at the end. That's it. Basically futurist Scientology? Yeah, except for it's not. They don't like require money and shit from you right now. Ooh. I think that's it. Considering it highlighted. Cool, that was my next stop anyways. I don't think I've been out there yet. That looks trippy as shit. Right? No. Cool. Have not been out there yet. Nice. Imagine main store's gonna take me out there. I'm trying not to like explore too many of these areas because I want to go through and full clear this shit, but obviously like isn't the best idea considering. What the fuck? Is that a phantom heat leech? Gotcha, bitch. Oh my god, I'm choking right now. Well, this is awkward. Hang on. Where'd this guy go? Oh, he got some level on him. Please hold. Jesus. Oh man, the heat leech is gone. It looked like a fucking heat leech. Oh, hang on, there it is. Am I wrong? That looks like a fucking heat leech. Phantom Terramorph sounds like? Well, heat leech is obviously, you know the, yeah. Dim Vortex Spawn. Level 35. Dim Vortex. I mean, it looked like a heat leech. Although it is way more fucked up than a heat leech. Maybe not. Heat leeches are usually just more like slugs, essentially. Like very long, slim slugs. Could be wrong. Huh. Alright. Oh. Ah! Interesting. I guess it's a new mob type of the vortex shit that we're seeing now. Jesus. Blood? That looks like blood. Oh boy. Destroying I can't read right now. Holy shit. Destroying these skulks to not get destroyed is a pain in the ass, but the loot around the temple area is pretty insane. Oh yeah. I think I've done that biome like once or twice in modded runs in the past, and it's pretty trippy the amount of shit you can get down there. I was like, damn, I thought that was modded shit until I saw something recently ish that was like, oh hey, yeah, we're gonna be updating that biome in the next like Minecraft update. It's like, hold up, that's vanilla? Okay. I thought that was like a really well-developed mod. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read the words and remember the Great Serpent's teaching. Each day and each night, all that we do must be in service of the Great Serpent and none other. The true believer shuns the false gods of others. Only with minds unclouded by doubt will he be found worthy. What's the buff we got now? Max power. Power recovery rate. So that's probably what should I call it? Our Jedi powers, basically. Can't remember what it's fucking called. Starborn powers, yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Need to figure out which mod, if any, is causing body parts to disappear on my NPCs. What in this? You gotta have some kind of character mod then. I'm guessing you had a modded playthrough previously that you tried to use for the DLC. Is it inside a mod organizer of some kind? Mod organizer or vortex, something like that? Some kind of, you know? If so, then yeah, you gotta go through and just, I would turn off everything character related to start with. Actually, I would turn off all the armor stuff as well. Well, you gotta do a process of elimination, right? So like, I would say if you have like a bunch of character mods, but then also like a bunch of like armor mods or like clothing mods, turn off armor / clothing first and see if that's it. If that's not it, then turn off like the character mods. I'm assuming you have some kind of organizer and not just free balling that shit manually, because that would be a pain in the ass. Who would want to put themselves through that? Nobody. Citizens of Dazra, the Ministry of State assures you that all security cameras in the West Dazra are fully operational and functioning as intended. Rest assured, your safety is paramount. All feeds from our state-of-the-art surveillance systems are diligently monitored and ready to respond to incidents of unauthorized inspections swiftly and decisively. House Vroom recognizes your vital role to maintain the order and safety. Okay, yeah, almost, sir. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa! Calm down there, bud. Daniel, it's the way I know. Bro, real no wonder you're gonna be. You asked for that. You asked for that problem. You're living like a caveman, installing everything manually. That means you gotta hunt down the names of all of them. Make sure they're uninstalled properly as well. That's why you always just organize it. We can just like one click and it's like boop, gone. I mean, I feel for you, but not nearly as much as I used to.
Great.
Because, I mean, you kind of set yourself up for that. Oi,
May the great serpent guide your steps.
Oi, quit sweeping. Quit sweeping.
Welcome back, traveler.
Delete the shader cache and let it recompile, the problem goes away. Huh. That is weird, I'll admit. I definitely think it's a mod thing, though, because I haven't had that, right? I mean, obviously, the only mod that I have is the fucking Mantis armor. But I have no idea on your list of stuff. Problem as well, you do it all manually. Bro, that means you have to update them all manually. That means you have to keep a list of everything that you have, and then you have to remember to update them as well. Yeah, that's why you never do that stuff. Because if you use an organizer, at least, like Vortex or Mod Organizer, you can at least have that check for updates for you. Tell me anything that surprised me.
I've always believed the purpose of the words is to remind us of our values. It's probably just as well that they were not a surprise to you. If you're willing to indulge the curiosity of a stranger, I have a few questions. What did you think of the words of devotion? Did you agree with them? Or did you have a different perspective?
I'm be real, I don't remember any of them. Anyone who demands devotion is just trying to exploit people. Ooh. Sure, we'll
I think that is true to some extent. Though not all who desire devotion are of ill intent. Sometimes the longing for devotion stems from vanity. or a desire to be loved. If an old man can trust his intuition, then I sense that you're an independent soul. I think I can guess your answer, but I'll ask all the same. How did you feel about the words of obedience?
Yeah, I don't answer anybody.
Ah. A word of advice, if I may. It is best to keep such words and thoughts to yourself. There are those who might mistake such boldness for betrayal against the Great Serpent. I'm sure we can both agree that nothing truly
She just came over,
worthwhile
yoinked
is
his broom.
accomplished without perseverance. Did those words ring true for you?
Funny. Yeah, sure.
Ah, but sometimes choice can be an illusion.
Okay, this
However,
is Matrix talk
I
now.
will not question your beliefs. That is not my place. Perseverance is a worthy quality, no matter the place from which it comes. That brings us to strength, and words that harken back to an older way of thinking. These words have the greatest appeal to the young and adventurous. Who does not wish to be strong? Many of us, however, see them as an uncomfortable reminder of a more violent time. As a result, there are many who question the value of the words of strength when compared to the rest. After all, is not strength the most likely to diminish with the passage of time?
Yeah, will doesn't fade, sure.
My friend, you have true wisdom. In truth, I posed my question the way I did to test you. Too many of our people see strength only in terms of might and skill in battle. It's not hard to see why. As written, the words suggest that very thing. But with time, we learn that true strength comes not from weapons, but from within. Well, you've been a patient listener, and I'll take up no more of your time. It's customary for one who completes the path of redemption to be given small gifts by friends and family. I don't have much to offer, but I would not see you leave empty-handed.
New weapon. New weapon.
Please.
New weapon.
Accept this.
New weapon.
I thank you for your time and your
New
insights.
Weapon. New weapon.
It has been a most interesting conversation.
New weapon. Koza? Motherfucker gave me some alcohol? Bruh. Fuck off. God damn it. Man, I found 2 new weapons so far. We got one of them at the first hour when we got to the goddamn station. And then melee, which I'm not doing melee, but at least melee's, you know, better now, but still. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a dick to you, Finn, but you definitely should, like, you should do that. Like, wiping, maybe don't full wipe, like, open your mod folder and, like, see if you have any of the archive files still. Because if you do, then you could use those, because you can install from archive manually with Vortex, right? So you can still do, like, manual installs with that, like, manual-ish, but the Vortex will at least keep a track of the mod and, like, where it comes from as well and whatnot. But yeah, complete uninstall is definitely, I think, warranted. That way you at least know what's going in and like what could be conflicting with shit, you know?
A lot of work to be done, but...
What quest am I on right now? Oh, right, we're trying to find the dude who's disappeared. The son.
It'll be done.
He's supposed to get killed because he left, which is stupid.
This railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company.
I'm not here to visit. I'm looking for Varric.
Oh, of course. Who would be looking for me anyway?
With an attitude like that?
Why
earlier?
should I know
Not
anything about
wanting
the
anyone else to
heir
join you?
apparent?
No one's gonna look for your ass like that.
I'm
Come on, bitch.
nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him.
I'm asking everyone, not just you.
Great. Another person reminding me how unimportant I am.
Oof.
Varric. One day we're inseparable, and the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found or... well, I prefer not to think about it.
Mm-hmm. Finding people is my specialty. All they need is a lead.
Perhaps the Great Serpent really does hear prayers. All right. But only because I want to know he's okay. I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tane Salavea.
Tane? Did you say Tane? Hang on. I'm not gonna play it. It's gonna get It's gonna get hit on YouTube. All I can think about is that fucking old Paul Rudd skit where he's playing with the AI. That's all I can think about. It's not spelled the same, I don't think, but still, it's funny. Have you finished the main quest of DLC? No. No, I have not. I'm kind of working through it right now. I believe this one might be a main quest. I don't know. Yeah, I think I've done like most of the side stuff that I can get. So just keep that in mind.
Hard to say right now.
We're potentially in spoilerish territory.
Tane's a regular.
There's a lot of other side stuff
If
I
you
probably
stay a
can
bit,
pick
you
up
can't
that I
miss
just
them.
haven't found yet.
Just promise me you'll let me know
Because this is only
if you
day
find
3,
Varric.
which really is only like 10, 11 hours minus the stream, so probably like 11, 10, 11, 12. Let's see. Well, no, I guess I can't remember because we have the pre-stream, so yeah. But yeah, I did a little bit of side quests earlier, but I think this is a main one. I don't know. It has one of the main icons. Oh yeah, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Alright, cool. Always go wait here? Sure. Did you say when he shows up? Is that him? Oh, that's him. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, sure, like maybe out here there's like no reason, but I imagine they probably don't want you like interfering with a lot of the stuff out here, you know? So, I don't know. I do like the map a lot though. It's really cool. I feel like we're getting close to actually having seen everything though, because I don't know how much could actually be out here, right? Like, maybe I'll drive around and check all those later today. But, maybe we actually... Ooh, okay, there's no one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're actually getting close to finishing. Yeah, I'm trying to take my time with this. So I gotta stretch the rest of the DLC over the next 3 streams. Today and then next 2 days. Probably just keep the today and tomorrow short, then I'll just, like, full clear on Monday.
Another day in Dazra. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Serpent bless you. I've been shown the rightful path. Nah. I don't want to talk about it. Sure, if you believe all that stuff. Ooh. Yep, that's me. We'll go with and believe that stuff. SH2R is soon? What is that? SH2R? No, Monday afternoon is the new Diablo expansion. I'm all up in that. Oh, Silent Hill 2 remake. Nah. I've heard that thing is short. I don't have any interest in myself, which, you know, I'm not hating on it, by the way. I just, I don't really do horror games, and I never played any of those, so I'm like, I'll probably watch it on somebody else's stream. If Soda plays, I'll probably watch him play it. But, nah, new Diablo expansion drops Monday afternoon, so I'll be streaming that Tuesday morning, because I got a key. So I'm looking forward to that, because I do love me some Diablo. And they've been, last couple seasons, they've been killing it, in my opinion, so.
Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers. Especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
Got your fun out of it? No, I get that. But yeah, like I've played the last couple seasons, and they've turned the game around from actually having like a pretty solid end game now, which I like. And then they're doing like a stat crunch plus this new class and a whole bunch of new activities in a region, which seems to be harkening back to like a Diablo 2 zone, which is fucking sweet. So, yeah, I'm excited for it. A heretic then.
And proud of it.
Oh,
I've
God.
been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
It's been interesting.
It sure has, to say the least. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
How do you know where I can find what's-his-face?
That so? Well, I guess that depends, Harbinger. Who wants to know?
I do.
Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent. And I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out.
Yeah, whatever. 1,000 credits is nothing.
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him.
Of course you do.
So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
I work alone. Hand it over. Tracker? You got a tracker on him?
You make it sound creepy. But yeah.
It
for
is creepy.
emergencies.
Yeah, hand it over.
Oh, no. I'm stuck on you until this is over.
Oh, man.
Let's just say I have an investment to look after. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Ugh, you little fuck, you know that?
What do you want? Is it time to resume our duel?
No. I was foolish, Amila.
Yo, he's backing down!
The duel is off, and it should never have happened to begin.
Let's go! Good ending.
The truth is that when the duel was sabotaged, I had never felt so relieved in my life. I do not want to kill you, Amila. I am ashamed to have ever challenged you. I am sorry. I understand if you never want to speak with me again. I am disgusted in myself.
Oh, come now, brother. I deserved it all. You have shown me nothing but patience for years. But even the patience of a saint can run out.
No jokes, Amila, please. I just want you to know that I am sorry.
I am too. I will try to be better. I cannot make any promises. All I can say is that I will try. I want to make things right with you, with everyone. But I just do not know where to start.
What are you doing, Tane?
It is all right, Amila.
Ruining
one thing at a time.
Bother someone else, would you?
Good. Look what you did, Tane. Look what you the brothers that were literally gonna kill each other are having like a heartfelt like reunion and like reconciling their differences and shit, and Tane's just sitting there to oop doo doop doo. Fucking Tane. God. What kind of emergencies? In the case there's a sale of a giant snake mart you need to tell him about? I know, right? Like, why would you put a tracker on him? Like, it's fucking creepy. No matter how you fucking go about that. Is that a person over here chilling? Oh, okay, yeah. They're kneeling, but what up?
Sometimes it feels like we are not making any progress.
How did I manage that? What, the outcome for that one? I'm not sure if you want spoilers. I can tell you, though. Oh, good, it's not marked anymore, I don't think. It's not like a main story spoiler, obviously, but you know. A spoiler for that quest. I went through the Unity after doing the after doing the DLC. I'm getting ready to do it again. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll let you figure it out then. Yeah, I will say, I did see all of the paths, I guess I'll say, by just like saving it for a choice and reloading it, so. This is the one I wanted to do, but I was like, all right, fine. Someone on the chat like, I want to see this one. I was like, okay, so I went back and I saw them all. Those guys look, yeah, the green shoulders means that's security, they're friendly. I think I'm gonna be over here. 245, huh? Maybe not? Okay. Okay, I gotta be over this way, I think. Oh my god, I nearly died from that. Also, I got an achievement for taking 100 fall damage. So I guess that was gymnastics maybe going off. How bad we fucked. Reduced carry capacity. Ew, dislocated limb? Fuck that. Oh boy. I think it's this direction. Yeah, it is getting closer. I saved you. You're welcome. Oh, if you've already been through it, then okay, never mind. You were asking so you don't inadvertently spoil something. Shit, I totally didn't read your sentence properly earlier. That's my bad. Yeah, no, we're working on one of the houses right now, obviously. At least I'm assuming this quest is one of them. I don't know. It has one of the icons, like the main one, so. I was like walking through to turn in one quest in a building, and I immediately like started hearing side dialogue in a room. I was like, oh, this sounds important, so I walked in and I started listening, then turned on the other quest, and I was like, oh yeah, no, this is what I'm supposed to make up for one of the things, so. Ooh.
Tracker says this is it. It doesn't look pretty.
No, it doesn't.
Let's take a look around.
Oh, he's dead, Jim.
But be careful.
Ferrick's camp log entry 2. As expected, I didn't sleep last night. At least this morning I can turn to my camp and think of what to do next. Turn to your camp? Okay, whatever. Planning ahead certainly paid off. I've been slowly building up this area ever since Tane and I first discussed plans to get me off of Rune Kai. I figured it'd need a safe place if I can leave unexpectedly and lay low. Excuse me, you need a ship for that, dog. I have talking notes he gave me, so I can only hope he puts two and two together. In the meantime, I'm hoping to distract my mind by organizing my temporary home here. Who knows how long I'll make it before Tane finds me. I mean, you're right here. Where you at, dog? Ah. I've done it. I've left my father furious. I've never seen him so angry. I always figured he knew this day was coming, but perhaps he's just delusional. Proves he'd never see things my way, and I made the right decision, but the mind still bombards me with questions. Did I act too quickly? What about Victoria and Luther? What about Eggy and the bee? What will my father do now? I hope as I sleep at this point, and exhaustion will simply take me. Since you've been through the game, Finn, can you give me an idea how much story I have to go? Because I'm still just helping out the houses, right? It looks like I'm on the last house, but how much do I have, like, the main story, you think? This is the tracking device saying, Varric left the tracker here, he left in a hurry. Yeah, that's not good.
Keep your eye out for any...
Is there more stuff to be looking for?
Time to see what...
Titanium Advanced Kraken. Extended mag, rapid titanium. Ooh, it's got a 50 mag by default too. That thing could actually be fun. Titanium is useless, obviously, because I have the other stuff. But extended mag and attack speed, this could be actually sick. 12 damage is nothing, but if I pimp that out with some mods, like that could be fucking gnarly. I actually kind of want to fuck with that because I don't think I have anything that runs 6.5, and I love fast rate of fire stuff. So like the Kodama that I got, obviously, is fucking sick. Having the oh, bloodstains, that's not good. And they're kind of dried up too. They're not red, like they're reddish, but they're more brown. And that's not good. Bloodstains large, but it's hard to tell how much blood was lost. There's no body, so the victim must be alive or got dragged elsewhere. Yeah, the fast rate of fire roll on the Kodama is fucking sick, so on that thing it's like, maybe. Is there anything else we're looking for here still? Oh, hang on. Vortex spawn. Oh. How am I supposed to know it's a vortex spawn? Was creature long body? There's nothing here. Looks like it's made of tentacles and bones with sharp teeth. Okay. Footprints. Footprints are sporadic, but the tread tells you they're only for one person. The final prints head west. Varric must be fled the camp after attempting to put up a small fight. Ah, shit. Ah, Jesus.
Still.
Yeah, he's not here, bud.
My heart didn't give out. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Just waiting to see a terramorph.
Terror, what? I think I'll pass.
Yeah, you should.
At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
There's a bloodstain, must have been injured.
Injured? Hope he doesn't bleed out by the time we find him. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us.
We can track him injured. His shouldn't be too hard, yeah.
Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
What a fucker. Alright, let's head back to the ship and do some mods. I want to see if I have the goods also to pimp out the Kodama with a drum mag. I don't know if I do. Hey, TKW coming in with them
She's
10
love,
months.
she's love.
Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Let's see here. Let's see here. What was I looking for right now? Titanium Advanced Kraken. Barrel. Obviously, you start with the long barrel, right? Bull barrel, long barrel. It's the same thing. Slightly better accuracy on the bull. Oh, suppressor. Wait, hold up. What? That's not good. But I kind of want it. Default range is 20. Doesn't reduce it by that much. It's the muzzles. Huh. So if the barrel's a muzzle, that's weird. It's cheap though, so whatever. Can we put a muzzle on top of that as well? Huh. Cost of hit fire. Sure, whatever. Probably should do honestly compensator more than anything. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's cheap. We can do that. Standard magazine? No, we slap a drum on this bitch. Gut buster rounds. What the fuck? Upon firing, explode out the back in a burst of shrapnel. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's already a 50 mag. Do we go for gut buster rounds, chat, or do we go for a drum? I don't know, man. We gotta see what the rate of fire on this thing is. Let's see, is there internal? High powered? Yeah, no. High velocity. We can get that at least. Oh my god, we can up the rate of fire even more. I think we up the rate of fire even more. Can roll a titanium out and put something else on. 1-inch punch? Oh no. Do we swap it out, chat? Like we could break it. Explosives only every other round or like randomly swaps too, so that's kind of useless. Tesla. Sometimes in electricity? Nah. 1-inch punch could be kind of nutty. Reflex, obviously. Laser, obviously. What do you think, chat? Do we go for gut buster rounds to add a little bit of extra damage, or do we go drum mag? I feel like with this rate of fire, we should probably go drum. Yeah, explode out the back into a burst of shrapnel. I just don't think it's gonna be good. It says mod the one, yeah. That's I think I don't remember what it's called. It's Legendary Effects mod. It's pretty easy to download though, and it hasn't broken through lots of updates. So yeah, lets you change the mods. I haven't. This is obviously something I just looted a little bit ago. Drum, yeah. The real question is, do I swap out titanium for something else? Because I could do it. Be kind of broken. Let's see how this thing feels by vanilla. Because this is a vanilla drop right now, right? Really fast rate of fire because it has the hair trigger plus rapid. Like, this thing could be sick. It's only 12 damage, which isn't, like, amazing. But it's still solid. Where's my Kodama at, by the way? We gotta find that guy. Oh, yeah, we got this guy, too, don't we? We need to get this guy pimped out. Shotgun-like spread. I kind of want to try that out, honestly. Is that weird? We haven't tried that. Fuck it. It's pretty cheap. Okay, we can't do overclocked yet, but we have over. Actually, that doesn't hell. That's rate of fire as well. This thing's solid. Where is my Kodama? Cause I need to get a mag or a drum mag on that bitch. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Magazine drum. Beautiful. 66. Love it. Internal. High power? No. High velocity? No. We don't have this stuff for it. We need more platinum, huh? Okay. That's fine. I think that's everything we needed, right? Honestly, I don't know if we're gonna use a regular micro gun at this point. Let's see what we want to drop off of my inventory right now. How's the ship's got a lot of space. We're not gonna drop off that stuff. I guess we'll just swap out my loadout.
I was lost.
Those weapons are weightless on me, which is very nice. You're favorited already. You gotta get put on there somewhere. So where are you getting favorited? Slap over the micro gun for now. We're getting low on pistol. Let's swap her out to the pistol. This thing could be fun.
There. How can I help?
All right, cool. See how this bad boy feels. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I want to put... Well, that's a long reload. Jesus Christ. I feel like I want to put the 4-inch punch on this thing, but I want to see how it feels without it first. So let's head back to the abandoned camp, and we'll follow it and pretend like we never left. Footprints here are less sporadic. You can tell that someone was rested here and headed northeast. Search northwest of the camp. Which... way the fuck out there. Well, conveniently. We've already been here.
There's a farm up ahead. We should see what they know.
His dialogue was like really delayed right there with his lips. But I do see what someone was talking about when I was playing a few days ago, or I guess the start of the week, whatever. How sometimes the dialogue's off, because otherwise it's been pretty good this whole time.
That's far enough, strangers.
Hello.
You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
We're looking for Harbinger. We're looking for what's his face.
Well, you won't find him here. This isn't exactly the type of place where house members frequent.
Yeah, but his footprints lead here. He's injured, worried about him. We know he came this way.
I hate to inform you, but you're wasting your time. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. His injuries need to be special treatment, please.
All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Pathal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But... We did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
And that was him.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
Yeah, we need to know where he went.
We sent him north. There's a long abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life.
He's a lion sack of
We
shit.
even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
Yep, thank you.
You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
Nah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna slide on
Great
past.
serpent guide you.
Done past y'all. Oh.
Fair
Lock the
journey,
doors.
outsiders.
It's gonna run around and loot the place. I guess we still can. We just can't loot downstairs easily. Although, it doesn't look like they have anything special here to begin with. Oop, hey-oh.
I'll deal with him.
You guys didn't find me?
Whatever's in there is worth something to someone.
Oh, this motherfucker, he's flapping his gums. I bet there's something in there worth to somebody. It's like, motherfucker, of course they are. The owners are right here. Shut the fuck up. You're giving away my shit. North, they said, huh? Uh-huh. We gotta go up and over the mountain, huh? Okay, can do. Why do I get a feeling there's gonna be like a bunch of zealots or pirates out here holding the base down? No? All's quiet. Alright. Wait, where'd the pistol go? Oh, we were low on ammo. That's why I replaced it. Duh. Search the dwelling. Well, robot's friendly, so that's a good start, right? Greetings.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
Even perked up. Hello, traveler. Alright, calm down. Well, I guess we'll just head into this one to start with. Oi, what's your face? Varric. You here, bud? Marco. Ooh, his computer. Log entry 2. I don't know where 1 is. Today was a good day. Got up early, fed the groats. I think I'll name the female Bella. I'm not sure on the male yet. I took account of the repairs needed, and that was able to get the old computer up and running. Gives me hope that I might be able to fix out the Model A that's been abandoned here. Well, it's running. I think I argued with my father over a need for engineering skills. Oh, and to think I argued with my father over a need for engineering skills. Wait, so did he say you needed him and you like nah, or was it the reverse? Because He said you needed him and you fixed up a robot. If I ever hear news of Dazra returning to normal, perhaps I'll initiate contact with Tane again. Life far away from the serpents and the house politics. That's all I really want. But for now, isolated goat farmer is good enough. That was the first entry, though. Well, first one when you can read. Everything's catching up to me again. My father, what I've done, the people I've left behind. But most of all, I miss my sister. I never thought of all I left her was a ring. I never thought I'd lose her. Oh, is she... Now I'm dying to hear her voice. After her reassuring I've made the right decision. Oh, was that the... Is that the one that was arguing to let him live? To my left when we walked down the room? She's been my voice for reason for almost my entire life. Now she realizes the one I could talk or anything, no matter how big or small. Okay, yeah. She's been the one to take our father's place, not me. Ooh. Right, because he's the supposed heir. Model A's are up and running. It should be a good day. But once again, I find myself riddled with guilt over what I've done. I keep replaying the last moment with my father over my head. It's not even his words. It's the look of betrayal on his face. He responded with anger, but the blow I struck was deep. I told him I couldn't stand by and watch them destroy themselves, but I rejected everything he stands for. House Withal, House Varun, the Great Serpent, and of course I knew full well my actions required him to do as the head of Ministry of State. I realize now that my position of conflict I put him in, the question remains whether he can let me go, or if I'll one day wake up to House Vithal Wardens at your door. Yeah, that's me. Although I'm not gonna kill him, but I just need his ring. And he can live his life out as a goat farmer. Interesting. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Nope, we're good. Elemental, nah, garbage. Space adept, radioactive. Like, I hate these rolls. Radioactive and elemental should be guaranteed. It's randomly deals this one, so it doesn't go off every time. Same with elemental. Randomly deals this one, this, and this. So it randomly procs all of them as well. It sounds like, or randomly goes through each one. It's just, they're not good. They need to either rethink that as a whole, like Bethesda does, or people got to mod those out, because those are just bad. I don't like getting those. Because if those were consistent, then it'd be like, ooh, an interesting roll. Then you can come up with some more interesting builds. But right now, I feel like a lot of people just don't bother with those. Hello, Eric. Where are you? Living out here on a farm. This is a pretty nice place, though. For all by himself. But he's got food and shit here, too, man. This is not a bad place. This would be a ballin'-ass place to live solo. Or just a place to live, just full stop. Like, this is nice. I wouldn't complain about being out here at all. As long as you got internet. Hello.
Let's hope all
oh, it's Tane. God damn it, motherfucker. Tane. Okay, so those are the grids. We've already been upstairs. We've been up here that though. Working on the start of a greenhouse here. Cool. Yeah, work ahead of him, but you know, this place ain't bad. Place ain't bad at all. There's a robot. Hello, Mr. Robot. Where's Varric? Contraband cash. Oh my god. He's out here doing spice. Monster.
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
The groats are still out in the pen. He has like an indoor place to bring him if he needs to. So, where is he? Has a hint in here I missed, I guess? We read this computer. I would think that would have been it, but maybe not. Maybe there's like clues in here. A bed. It's a bit useless. What are we looking for? First entry, my first day of new life. I suppose I'm a groat farmer now. A long way from heir apparent, but I'm thankful for the distance. Yes, quite a bit has happened since I last wrote. Tane never came, and I had to flee from the vortex horror. Found me and attacked. Perhaps my father of all people would thank those combat lessons he forced me through. Some kind farmers took me in and helped patch me up. They were respectful of my privacy and pointed me here after telling me that telling them a version of my plight. Should my father send anyone after me, I can only hope the remaining anonymous keeps them safe. Turn to Tane outside. So he's just here living as a groat farmer, but he's not here right now. So was he on like a resource run somewhere? What's going on?
Varric's been busy if he got this much done. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
He's not home, but this is where he's living.
Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
Oh.
It seems I have uninvited...
Whoa, hey,
oh, shit,
it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
Turn around, motherfucker.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your
Dude
friend.
just fucking popped out of nowhere. What the fuck? I'm Harbinger.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call.
No, it's not.
Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
Alright, say your piece, of course. I like knowing your side of the story.
I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
Oh, damn. PC Gamer gave Vessel Hatred 90 on their, that's like their review. They gave it a 90. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's always a choice. Poor and privileged, but doesn't want the responsibility. Boo-hoo. Not the life I want either. There's always a choice. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
Having nurturing, supportive parents would make a world of difference. True.
You sound as if you speak from experience. I envy you. Sometimes I would give anything for a supportive word from my father. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too, but yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
All this time you're continuing to aid a traitor. Oh shit, yeah, true. The quest that I can deal with the other people who, I can kill them both. I understand the need to help a friend in a bad situation. Yeah,
I was hoping you'd
nice.
see it that way.
We'll be nice for now.
I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
First tell me why you chose to leave now of all times,
I
True.
suppose I owe you that much. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them.
Oh, never
I could
mind.
no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
Such heresy, you've been misled, brother. You must seek guidance. Yeah. Sometimes our faith commands us goes beyond blood. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I understand that some people need faith as guidance, but Varun's society takes it too far. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life.
He's not that far from the
ask
capital.
that you
People
give
could come
me
out here
that
pretty easily.
chance.
You're free to go. I'd like to ask something in return.
Anything. Name it.
Need your ring. Your signet ring and hush money? Nah. Let's get the ring. We don't need the money.
My ring? Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence.
Your sister wanted you to live. Well, yeah, that's gonna work, right? Because he'd be pissed at a small price to pay, and that one to hand it over. Yeah, no. Yeah, your sister wanted. We just gotta leverage the sister angle, right?
True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
Loaded up the game, I was excited to play, then I found a new patch that removes the ability to play 60 FPS in visuals mode on the Series S, deleted till Bethesda stops being Bethesda. Damn. That's rough. I'm on PC, obviously, so I don't have that issue, but, like, that's shitty. So, you're saying you were able to previously play on 60 FPS on the visuals, which visuals mode I'm guessing is quality mode, right? Because I know there's, like, multiple settings in the console, but obviously I haven't owned an Xbox since 360, right? So, fuck if I know what's going on over there. But I'm guessing you used to be able to play on that mode at 60 FPS, but with the update, it fucked it. My guess is they haven't gotten performance with the DLC under enough like lockdown yet that they can guarantee 60 FPS on visuals across the board. That's my... Yeah, you said Series S. Isn't X the better one? Isn't S like the lower end of the two? Yeah, that makes sense. It's shitty that they want you to basically buy better hardware to keep the 60 FPS version running, but it's also shitty they took that out. But yeah, I feel like out here my frame rate isn't like perfectly amazing. I feel like if I'm playing the main game, even if I'm running around like New Atlantis or Neon, my frame rate's pretty fucking solid. But out here it's definitely not been perfect. Like it'll drop to close to 60 or maybe just like below 60 for a sliver of a second while I'm running around. I have a pretty beefy rig. So I can't imagine it won't be 60 all the time on console, at least Series S. Yeah, sorry you gotta go with that, Shadow. That's a bummer. Yeah, if you're curious though, I do have a playlist of this on YouTube. So you can, if you want to take it all in via, you know, video instead, it's all gonna be there for you. Okay, well, those guys are like 2 HP. I need to find some actual enemies to try this thing on, man. Because I think this thing's gonna be sick. Should probably just fast travel back. I guess, you know what, we are kind of far from town, and if these guys don't have a lot of, like, jeeps and shit, then I guess it makes sense on why he's, like, being this, quote, far out from town, I guess could make him, like, realistically, that's not far from town, you know? Like, it takes me only, like, a few minutes to get back. But even then, I guess if you're not, like, jetpacking, you're just normal hiking out here, 10, 15, 20 minutes. Because, like, you've seen the NPCs out here patrolling, right? Leisurely walking, right? It probably wouldn't take them more than a half hour to get out here. I just feel like that's not far enough out to be like, I'm going to go build a new life away from my family. They'll never find me out here. It's tee-hee-hee. I'm a half hour away from the capital. Like, I guess he's just expecting the capital and, like, the family to be, like, so busy and fucked up because of the fucking calamity that he's just like, I'll be fine. I don't know. It's a little weird.
The great serpent saved Dazra from sin.
Yeah, you can see the huge frame hitch down to 35 for a second there. Yeesh.
Promised.
Is it done? You're back. What news do you bring?
The ring as requested. Ooh, we're not technically lying.
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
They're jumping to the proper conclusions. The blood's on my hand. You both act surprised, but you knew this was coming. Your own laws demanded it, true.
And I clearly said exceptions should be made.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think
got
you
the
were
same
doing what
last
is
name.
right out
Is
of
she
some
like
blind
his
dedication. But you are
sister? At least
destroying
you're related,
this
but, like,
house. You are
that's
the
not his
lost
mom,
one
right?
child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria.
I will not hear any more of this.
Maybe they said last
It
name because
is
they're in the same
done.
house, but they're not like family.
Leave us.
I don't know how she's related.
I am leaving.
Okay, yeah, so she
to
is the
mourn
aunt,
my
okay.
nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
I kind of want to tell her.
Victoria!
If they give me the option to tell her, that'd be
Leave
cool.
her be, Luther. The great serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it.
Did you remove the FPS count? Because I'm quite sure it's 160. Oh yeah, no, I'm at 185 right now. Or yeah, did they remove it? I don't think they've ever had an FPS cap. Sometimes he's not gonna get over that. I may have done the deed, but I think you went too far. Time heal all wounds. Yeah, sure, we'll go with
Indeed
that.
it does. Now, only one matter remains to discuss.
I need to chase her down.
Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
Trust me when I say I handled the situation.
Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance, so I appreciate your discretion in this matter. You restored order
I
to
didn't
this
technically
house
lie.
and have my gratitude.
I just gave him the ring.
Here,
Said it's dealt with.
the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid.
Hey.
Now go.
All right.
I have much to arrange.
First Vashti. Now Varric. I can't imagine this is what Victor truly wanted. If only you had allowed Alma serve.
All right, where
Since the incident,
did she run off to? She's still in here. Or did she go downstairs? I think she ran. Fuck. Yeah, she probably stormed out. Shit. That's not what I wanted to be. Damn it. I wanted to see if I could talk to the aunt and let her know. About think they're gonna allow me to do that. I think she's gone. Probably around here. Is that her? No.
Serpent keep you.
No. Is she still in the building? She's probably long
mourn
gone.
the loss of our fallen, but no, they won't.
Was it Victoria, I think her name was?
Sorry. You do not have approval to trade with me.
What the fuck? I'm the Harbinger, man.
Be mindful of your actions.
Are there other
Heresy and
places to be?
treason are
Oh, where's the
one and the
elevator? I guess the
same.
elevator's behind them. Oh well, fine. Whatever, man. Okay. Well. Return to Ekris at the morning device. Morning device? What? Ekris. What? Oh, I guess we have the key code, maybe that's why? Why does it still say assist House Vithal? Didn't I just do that? Yo, what up?
You do not understand. I saw Anasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
Oh my god.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Harbinger has returned.
I have.
Did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Yep, here you go.
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope Houses Kadik and Dul Kef are as forthcoming.
Oh my god, I haven't helped the other
Politics can
people
wait.
yet?
Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the great serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The great serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
Yo, fuck her tattoo. Look at her tattoo. She has her entire ear tatted. Bro, like, that has got to fucking hurt, right? Like, regular tattoos, I'm sure, you know, depending on, like, where they're located, I'm sure it can be fucking awful. That's what I've heard. I don't have any tattoos. But I've heard, like, it just depends on, like, where on the body is and also the person, right? But typically, regardless of the person, some places are body gonna be worse than others. The ear? How the they have to have, like, new technology. In, like, this is what, like, 300 years-ish from now-ish? Quite? Not quite. Close to. They have to have, like, laser technology for this. Because so many of their tattoos are so precise, like, the perfect angles and whatnot. Either that or they use stencils. But still, like...
If that was all...
If there's no way they could be using the normal fucking tattoo gun. Like, her whole... both of her ears are just completely blacked out. Like... Ah, God. Just thinking... Oh, man. That's painful to think about. I don't know if either of you are right. Our works will succeed because they are backed by science, not because of some religious mumbo jumbo. Oh, I'm doing it.
I will forgive you for not knowing our customs, but I will not tolerate such blasphemy.
Bitch, you already gave me the title. What are you gonna do now? You can take it
The
back?
proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still
just an
persists
iron-on
in this
tat?
world.
Iron-on
and he
tat.
seeks our aid.
What the fuck is
Fine.
that?
I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Harbinger, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Makeup? Nah, dude, look at that. They have to have like laser tattoos or something like that.
Time is short, Harbinger. I have seen visions of Anasco searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
How so?
The Great Serpent has guided you here. From the moment you found the Oracle to the words I speak to you now.
I don't even know what that means.
Worry not. Understanding is not given to those who lack the Herald's eye. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nazco Varun.
You sound certain I'll find him there.
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
Yeah, sounds ominous.
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus
Formless
was a gate,
wall? The fuck that's
a
supposed to mean?
path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on a minute chance Anasco is present.
What kind of danger?
The closer one ventures to the heart of the anomaly, the closer they are to the phantoms and horrors that lie within.
I've killed them, they're fine.
Moreover, if this cave was cut open by the Calamity itself, then it is an unnatural formation and highly unstable.
True. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it.
I've said this much myself, but my sister persists. It may save us more time to inspect the cave than to continue these arguments.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
Alright. Point me to the cave, I'll find
Then
him.
you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there. One that has no form.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Step through it. Find Anasco. And complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Okay, we're not doing this quest right now. I feel like this is definitely main quest. And I want to help the houses. Because we helped one, so now we gotta get to the next one. So we gotta go to the... I want to get all the houses, like, figured out. See, the thing is, I thought this guy gave me the quest of getting all the houses aligned. That way they can get the resources aligned so we can actually, like, attempt to take this place on. But now she's, like, having me do an alternate route for there. I don't know. I want to get the other stuff done, though.
In my vision, near
Wait. Second. Hold up. Did I just... assist Naza? Hey, it's the same quest. Oh, shit. Guess it's... Huh. That's weird. Okay, I guess...
edge of the crater.
I guess we're kind of stuck.
If my vision
Never
is
mind.
true, you will find him there.
Alright. Guess we'll go. Let's follow the waypoints. test how this thing plays out. Muscle? Ow. Rude. Sneaking is though too? That's fine. I'll need to sneak. Although I do have extra skill points. Should I be doing the suit mod shit? Need to do 5 mods to get that one. How far do we have to go? 2 more points, huh? Could get this one. We have the stuff for it. That's an extra point spent immediately. Surveying. Oh, we can get both of these. That's actually perfect. So we can get both of those. That means we can go straight into special projects. Okay, we'll get those. Perfect. So now next level we can grab the special projects so we can actually start getting fucking shit going. Good. Oh, these fuckers, huh? This sounds so sick. The reload time is abysmal though. Whoop. The amount of shells. Good lord. Oh, wait. Excuse me, fella. Bro, this thing mag dumps so fast. 80 shots, full mag. And run. And that's slow-mo. Scary if that thing unloads. Yeah, the damage doesn't feel great though on its own. Like against level 14 dudes, sure, but yeah, we need to put the horns punch on this thing. I think I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Make sure I just choked a lot of those shots on this guy, but. Considering this is an advanced weapon, you should be doing this right now. Like, this is the best quality, and this is all we got for damage. It's bad. My frame rate is all over the place right now. Alright, we'll be back. Let's go to the ship. I want that fucking shit. Oh, can't fast travel enemies nearby? They're not nearby, though. Yeah, smart ammo drop would be nice. Contextual ammo? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Can't see them, but they're on the compass. Oh! Dude was down, no wonder. I feel like that's pretty easily solved with the mod, though. Not that I'm saying the devs shouldn't do it, because they should. But yeah, I imagine that's something that someone could solve with a mod at this point. Like, if this thing doesn't feel good with 4-inch punch, then it's over. It probably won't, honestly, because it doesn't seem to get much of a damage boost, but I gotta give it a try. Shit. Where is it? Got too many Garbo weapons in here, man. One-inch punch, not 4-inch. We'll see how it goes, because the current damage is 12.6. So that's getting a boost, but I don't know. One of the components has to be bought? Yeah. I think like you can loot some of the components as well for that, but still. You're not wrong. It is a good quality life that should be added, I think. We'll just go to here, then we can like work our way down again.
The requests for aid and supplies never cease.
Oh my god, the kick on this thing when it's in 1-inch punch mode. Holy shit. Oh, I can't even control that. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. We're gonna load a fresh mag. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna dump the whole mag, and we're gonna see how close I can hold it to, like, the reticle. So the target's gonna be the corner of that rock right there. See how there's a little outline right there? We're gonna try and hold that. Oh my god! I feel like it fires slower too, man. I don't know. We need stuff for recoil now. I need to slap the. Actually, I think I already have the compensator on it too. Shit. Eesh, this is rough. Ooh, I bet you there's a chest up there. Oh my god, this is blasting me backwards. I can't even hit him. This thing is trash with 1-inch punch. Oh my god. It jumps around more than House of Pain. What is House of Pain? Use the group and then something jump around. Oh, ha 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 ha! I get it. This is awful. Oh my god, I broke this gun. Nope, it was okay when it didn't have 1-inch punch. I didn't realize how much recoil this has. Oh my god, what is he using? Sir, I want that. Sir, I want that. Stop. Penumbra, new weapon, particle rockets. What the fuck are those things? Not bad stats, basically, but no, not for me. Fucking particle rockets, new weapon, finally. Ooh, huh. The thing looks mean. It's a heavy though. So it's another particle weapon. It says particle rockets though. Did damage, didn't do much though. Is terrible. What the fuck? That thing's awful. What the hell? What the fuck is this piece of shit? It's only doing 50 damage, but it says it does like 200? What? Yeah, it should be doing so much damage. 52 fizz, 154 energy. That's like the same as the fucking sniper I've got. Okay, no, that does a lot more. Huh. I wonder if the Vortex guys are just like immune to energy damage? Huh. No, I've killed Vortex dudes with my lasers before. So that's not even it. Because this is all gonna be energy, right? Yeah. Any points in heavy weapons? No, I don't have any points in heavy weapons. I don't have any points in snipers. I have points in no weapons on this character. And I can still fuck them up with plenty of other stuff. And like the fact that that thing is supposed to do 200, but it's only showing 100, like that's weird. Yeah, look at that. That thing did 47 per tap. It's the same damage the fucking other shit's doing, man. Yeah, look at 3 tap. Ridiculous. Doesn't make any sense. Like the thing's just trash. Hold down to charge? Oh, you're shitting me. Thank you. Does the AoE increase as well when you do that? Because that was some good damage. Listen, man, it doesn't say anything about fucking charging this shit. Don't fucking laugh, alright, bitch? You didn't fucking know. Doesn't say a goddamn thing. Inspect. Nope. No description, really, that shit. Yeah, getting a good legendary of this could be insane. 1-inch punch. Oh my god. 1-inch punch on this thing. Shotgun blast, charge up, explosions. Oh, is it bad that I want to go immediately cheat mod this right now? I don't want to do it. Not sure it doesn't say much. Yeah, we could test real quick. I'll save some ammo because I only got 8 shots. So let's see. Okay. So it goes to like about the edge of the shadow right there. Oh yeah! Oh yeah. She got a bigger AoE if you charge it. Okay. And obviously the damage is insane. I don't know how much the damage fall off near the edge of the circle is, but... Oh yeah. No. Charge up, bigger AoE, more damage. Way more damage. Because it only did like 50, right? Now sure, I did the one shot I actually used on enemy, it did crit, but it did just more in general. So yeah. Very interesting. Formless cave, looks like it had a form to me. That bitch is lying. Oh, chanting. Well, the subtitle's given away. Oh, hello there. Following footsteps. This is cool as fuck looking. Holy shit. Breathing. That's creepy. Give it to companion? Ooh, true. Companions would have infinite ammo with it too. Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, do companions know to charge up the mag sniper? If so, it's the same thing. I'm getting teleported. Grab that thing.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence.
Yo, what up?
Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent?
Yes, I am the Great Serpent.
Do you not hear my pleas?
I hear you. Oh.
You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
No, it's me, the Great Serpent. I do not serve the Great Serpent. I am the Great Serpent. The Great Serpent is guiding me to you. I serve no one but myself. I do my be good for the good of humankind. True, we'll go with that.
And now you stand here, a member of the Promised, guided by him.
I don't know about that.
I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked.
Oh great, he's gonna be the guy in comms giving me fucking mission updates.
The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Oh, whoa. Get me out of here, please. Okay, oh, Jesus. This is falling apart? Okay, I think we gotta go. Yep. Okay, foul ones. Okay. Hello. They got some HP on them. Oh boy. Yo, when the explosions proc with this thing, it kind of slaps fucking. Uh oh, please hold. This was a natural drop too. The thing's kind of nuts. Just wish it was a higher level instead of a basic one. Yeah, explosive, staggering, and anti-personnel. The anti-personnel is useless down here, but that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, I put a Sprite on this thing too, the shotgun Sprite, huh? I forgot I did that. Collapse the cave to seal the pores. Oh, really? Please hold. Well, that works out. Please hold. You know, I haven't used this thing yet either. Why is this thing special? Is it instigating? No. Shattering, corrosive. Okay, it's just a solid big explosive weapon. High level, I think is what it is. I love the multi-shot of this thing versus the instigating bridge we were using for a while. Love that. Yeah, 9 for this thing? Feels good. Alright, cool. Sealed. Good enough for me. Well, fast travel back. Appreciate everyone who's been hanging out with me today. I am enjoying the hell out of this DLC, and I appreciate y'all spending some time with me while we go through it. If you're new to the channel, hit that follow button if you haven't done so already, because I am here typically Friday through Tuesday. This week it's Saturday through Wednesday because we're swapping the schedule around a little bit for the Diablo release. But if you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. When you need to catch up, check out the YouTube playlist we got for this.
The Great Serpent has filled you with purpose. Is that not beautiful?
Yeah, sure.
You return. What news do you have of Anasco?
He's waiting for us in the Citadel. I was able to speak with him.
Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
Yeah, okay.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
No. So the gate is still open.
Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world.
And you believe the Harbinger is this anchor?
Yes. There are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that
Let's
is
just
the
assume
essence
she's
of
right.
faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Okay. Cool, I guess. Alright, so now I gotta go back to helping the two houses. Well, let's go help these guys, I guess. We've already been here before. Oh, is there something I want to mod up? Yeah, I want to go mod up this weapon. See if we can make the ammo for it as well. Let's go fuck with that. Because this thing's actually interesting. Once you figure out the charge feature, it's pretty good. Need more ammo. Because we have, like, sub 20 right now. Oh, speaking of, we also have to drop the duck. Because we got a new compadre. Oh yes, the goose as well. Where's the yellow duck? Can I pick up a yellow duck? Wood duck, there we go. Wait, that one's not yellow, though! Oh. Well, you're not gonna go up there. The goose can go up there, at least. How do you rotate, chat? Does anyone know? I guess I'll just do this manually. Come on. Damn it. He's kind of big compared to the duck. I don't know if I like that. I think he's too big. You can still see him, I think, when we get in the seat, right? Oh, no, that's perfect. Yeah, Colonel Quackers now has a new compadre. Goose Stav. Eh? Because he's a goose? Gustav? Alright. Let's see. Modding the new weapon. Let's see here. Penumbra. That's what it's called, right? Was that not it? Tis. Fluted barrel. Special. Okay, so that's just long barrel. I mean, it helps the range, I guess. Stabilizing. I mean, we just want whatever adds range, right? Because they're both the same. This one makes it less heavy. We're gonna go with that one. Laser. I mean, it helps with the accuracy, I guess. This one doesn't really need it, though. Optic reflex, short scope. Let's go with short scope. Oh yeah, we can do some potential. Oh wait, have we leveled up? We actually might not have leveled up yet. Let's see. Oh, we have. Boom. Special projects, whatever. First level. This should be enough for the maxing out of our shit.
What's new?
Get the fuck out of the way, Barrett. I got shit to do. Come on, max mods. Weapon. Rips in stock, don't care. Muzzle mods, 3. Battery mag, 3. Beautiful. Internal, 3. Receiver, 2. Ooh, we got the rear chim. Nice. Like that. Blade, ammo, handle, internals. More ytterbium, whatever. We need more polymer. Okay, let's use track that. Boom, there we go. Oh, and europium too. Jesus. Damn, we need a lot of lead too, huh? Okay. Lead, ytterbium, polymer, right?
If you need something, I've got your back.
Europium. I wish we could untrack certain things, but it just tracks the entire project, which is kind of annoying. See, we like that. The sudden developments are sick when it goes through. Like, I didn't have any, and it's just clocked right over.
Hello, Captain.
I don't know if I use the adhesive on that. Save some of the mods for, or the materials for the
Happy
new
to listen.
Penumbra. Yell at me for bad jokes? Hey. Fuck you. How about them apples? Where's the thing? Didn't I have it earlier? Ah, it got moved up because it's modified now, right? Okay, muzzle. I don't really think that doesn't really help. Internal, overclocked. That'd be nice. Need a lot of stuff for that though. How much damage is actually upgraded by? Oh, it doesn't even actually. It just increases the rate of fire. Well, that's useless. Really? There's no extra mods for it, huh? I figured there'd be something.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
It's actually kind of lame. I guess it's just a launcher. Yeah, just slap an optic on you. You don't really need anything else. Okay. Alright. Still cool, but yeah. Not as cool as I thought it'd be. Modified mag pulse. I feel like I have a higher level mag pulse. I actually don't know if I care enough to fuck with any of this shit as well to begin with. Calibrated mag pulse. There we go. Sure, that's not bad. We're fine with their current loadout. Okay, cool. Oh, ammo. We make that what? The general workbench, right? I think. Back here.
Sure.
Industrial.
I've got a minute.
Let's see. Ammo. Ah-ha-ha. We not make the... We can we? I think I've made two, so I need to make the 3 in the middle, right? So, boom. Hey, there's the achievement. Craft one of each. Beautiful. I don't think I have the option. I think I need to research better ammo. Excuse me, Barrett. Yeah, we gotta research more ammo, I think, to get the new one. Weaponry.
Got my attention.
Ammo. 2. Do we have enough? Yes, we got the developments for it. Oh my god, it's an ammo 3? Fuck. Not enough. Charged diodes, magnetic diodes? Oh, that's not happening. Okay, there's no way the new ammo is within number 2. It's gotta be number 3. What was that shit called again? Light particle fuse, huh? Yeesh, requires charged diodes just for that. Yeah, I got a feeling we're not making that ammo. 20mm particle rockets? Yeah, it's not happening. Okay. So, rare weapon, not a lot, or rare ammo type, not gonna stay on the toolbar. Or on the list, I should say. Whatever. But, you know, it's also not gonna stay on the list is this fucking Kraken. The thing's a piece of shit. Yeah, we only have 18 rounds. Like, it's fun, but it's not gonna go anywhere. So, we need to put, I think, the pistol back on, maybe? Maybe we can craft a bunch of that, 45 ammo. I don't know how many materials we got for it, but we can give it a try. Where is the 1-inch punch? Boom. Boop. Boop. Because this thing actually was a natural drop. This thing is actually pretty fucking cool. Ammo. This uses 45, right? Because that's a 1911. 45. Caliber. We need lead. And small primer. Well, that's not happening. Alright. Fuck me. Well, we still have ammo for at least.
Let's get out there and do something new, shall we?
Hey there.
Who's closer? 126. 200. Well, actually, it doesn't say. That's the other spot. Alright, up here we go. Oh, hey, you need more deliveries done?
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order. Great Serpent guide you.
No, she doesn't need more help. Okay. Cool. Well, next house.
Life seems really so great that we deserved this.
Thank you again for helping me with Vega.
I suggest you move along.
Okay.
I hear justice has been meted out against Ukaru's killer. On behalf of House Dulkev, thank you. Hello, Harbinger. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
Not really, but we need your help.
Yes, of course. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it.
In the shitter?
I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... you know? I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. One moment, he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone.
Oh, God.
I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
Yeah, you're lucky to be alive.
Lucky? Perhaps. I have been pondering it. Whether luck is a consideration if the great serpent guides all things. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
Sorry, give me a sec here. Dude's just probably staring at me like, what the fuck? Yeah, you can't dwell on the past. You gotta keep moving forward.
And where is this forward leading?
The future.
I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've
What's up
grown
with your
so
hand?
tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception.
Okay. Everyone seems to want something out of this.
The Speaker has always been the guiding light of House Varun. In his absence, it is of no surprise that some would find themselves lost, stumbling in the dark. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. while I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told UNESCO where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
Great, so you aided in the destruction of the city.
The timing is too close to be coincidence. UNESCO returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties.
They're gonna send me.
So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems.
The dam?
It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulcev was proud to serve when called upon.
Interesting. So is it actually the dam that I'm thinking of? It is. Cool. See, this is why you don't want to go exploring too much to get the story done. Or at least you're about to finish the story. Then it's like, alright, then you can go. There's a weird LOD issue in that corner. I've rounded that corner twice and I had the grass disappear like that. Little weird. Just a little bit. Oh, buddy. You know, I haven't thrown any of these new grenades yet. Unstable. Phasing. Lure. Charged. Binding. Split binding. How's the DLC? I haven't played that since the launch of the game. I've been enjoying it. The DLC basically adds in the Varun homeworld and all this like crazy story with it and like all that jazz. Because if you played the main game, you probably saw some random hostile dudes in space that were super religious called the Varun Zealots. This explains, I mean, not just why they exist, because the main game does a little bit of that, but it like gives you like a really interesting way to get here and like all the crazy shit that's going on, and you get like one big handcrafted map. Like, so this is all like manually made as you would expect from like a Bethesda experience, you know, which is pretty good. I realize I'm zoomed out, so it looks like it's pretty small, but yeah, it looks good. It's been fun. I'm liking the story that's going on here, you know? And obviously you can still like drop in randomly on the planets for other stuff, you know? But yeah, it's been cool. I will say, we're probably, let's see, 15 hours in, maybe? Ish. And I've only seen 3 new weapon types so far. It's kind of disappointing. 1 melee and 2 ranged. A little too few for my liking. But we're not done yet, so who knows? Burns? I got chemical burns from that shit? Jesus. Okay, dude. Orange. Melee attacks deal less damage. Ah, I don't care about that. I'll let that heal on its own. Well, not seeing anything special here. On the outside, I should say. Inside, who knows? We also have a quest here of some kind. Don't forget to drink water. We're supposed to get in. Oh, I see. Well, in we go. Requires an ID card, huh? Yo!
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
So give me one, kid. It's not a safe place for you. Get the fuck out of here.
It's fine. It was built extra strong, and the railings are all sturdy. There aren't any sharp edges. So, you're trying to get in there?
Yeah?
You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
There's a chance whatever happened to Dazra is connected to something on the dam.
That doesn't sound right. Why would it have anything to do with that?
I don't know,
I didn't
kid. I'm
even
just telling
see
you
all
what I
that
know.
much anyway.
Listen.
But I did see them go in.
Give me in.
They had
Give me the key
cards
card.
that let them open the door.
Yeah, okay.
I
Give me
found one after they'd left.
Uh-huh.
I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
You would have to give me the card.
Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
Who the fuck is Kavil? Guess I'll have a chat with Kavil. Alright.
He's really friendly. I'm sure he'll help.
Who the fuck is Kavil? He's dead. Ain't no way. What the fuck? That's not a bad way to go. It's supposed to be like a fishing spot? do I feel like this place is gonna be full of baddies? Oh, it's a turret, but it's not hostile. Hello. Okay, I guess we're good. Seaweed farm. Hello. Harbinger here. Looking for Cavi? Cavchi? I don't remember. It's a big place for one dude.
I would ask for news of the city, but I think I prefer not to know.
Yeah, you don't.
It is not easy, seeing the citadel like this. But the best thing we can do is continue our jobs.
Give me the key card.
No offense, but it's not your property.
It took longer than it takes to get the card back to Dodger. The more risk we're all. Trust me, I'll take care of it.
I only wish to serve. I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
How long you lived here?
In comparison to some, hardly any time at all. I stumbled upon this place a few years back, and they were so desperate for help. I offered my services, they accepted, and here we are. I suspect, given my age, that my story will likely end here. At least, until the Great Serpent decides what to do with me after.
You like it here?
I am not sure I have liked anywhere, to be honest. The work is predictable, not too taxing, and Gamerl lets me get away with less than others might. I could do worse. The aches and pains of old age would follow me no matter where I go, and if I could just get a good night's sleep, I would find all this quite acceptable.
Not sleeping well?
Goodness, no. Not a decent night's sleep in years, at least that I can recall. The aforementioned aches and pains at first, but over time I find my dreams drift towards something dark. The product of an anxious mind with too many years. Think nothing of it.
Tell me about these dreams.
Why would you care about the meaningless dreams of an old man?
I'm just making small talk.
You have a curious way of doing it. I have this dream where I am a ghost, haunting long-abandoned halls. There are others, and we are trapped for eternity, doomed to roam this corner of the world of the living. I fear I shall never see the Great Serpent. Perhaps it simply means I worry I have not done enough with my life. Perhaps I'm not getting enough vitamins.
Alright. Didn't know Mando's in the deal in Starfield? Yep. He's not. It's a mod. It's a mod. It's just a visual mod that replaces the Mantis suit with the Mando suit. Because the Mantis is basically Starfield's Batman. And the suit is pretty cool, but it's kind of ugly. Same with the backpack. The backpack is very unique. They're both like one-of-a-kind things. So, I swear to God, within the first week, this mod was out. So yeah, that's just what we're running, and it looks good. To be fair, I also at one point did screw around with a giant like mod collection of a bunch of Star Wars stuff, but I peeled that back because I don't want to do this. I want to play this DLC as intended before we start modding it to hell. So that skeleton that had only a hat on, does that mean he died naked? Probably. I mean, he had like a fucking huge, he had a huge, case of beers there, you know? So he probably just got shit-faced. Faded away at old age. Who knows? But to be fair, the same can be said of basically all Bethesda games, because all Bethesda games have like the skeletons in like random, you know, situations, because there's a lot of ambient storytelling via that stuff with skeletons specifically, right? Fallout, Elder Scrolls, now Starfield, doesn't matter. And pretty much all of them are always like no clothes on them. I think the assumption that a lot of people were going under, myself included, is that typically in Fallout or in Elder Scrolls, you are finding these corpses that have been gone for hundreds of years. So the clothes have already, like, degraded and, like, blown away, you know? Or just turned to dust while the bones remained, right? That was the assumption, of course. It's a little weird that this planet has probably only been inhabited for, like, I'll say, like, maybe 150 years tops. And somehow they've got a dude who, right between, I guess I can't really show because I'm indoors now and this doesn't have a map here, but a dude right between two big settlements just happened to go there and die, and it's weird. Like, how did no one clean up that body already, you know? Because he couldn't have died remotely recently, because otherwise he wouldn't be just bones, you know? So I don't know what's going on with that. It's a little weird. They said fuck it to Frank the fisherman. Rip. Sure. That's a tricky generator. Poisoning game. Love that. Food and drinks are less effective. I'll be okay. I was trying to drift over here so I could look at whatever the fuck that is, you know? It does look like a tablet over here. To all personnel, as per orders from the supervisor downstairs, the new modulator has been installed. Rest assured that the necessary precautions has been taken to pose no interference in the day-to-day operation of the facility. As with all operations downstairs, the exact nature and function of the modulator is not your concern. Do not stand directly under the modulator. Avoid prolonged exposure. The modulator contains an energy core which, if exposed, should not be touched, inhaled, or looked at. Well, alright, what? Do not attempt to interact with the modulator at any time. In the event of any anomalous incident, please report immediate supervisor and exit the facility. Huh. Flooding detected. Safety protocols enabled. All operations cease until resolved. Okay, so we have to like stop the flooding in this place, assuming we have to do that. Critical fault vortex power modulator unresponsive. Repair or disable this unit to bypass. Scary. Convenient. We can just shoot it from here and watch the stuff go down.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Sub pump control. Training. Ah, yes, the old let's drain out the quarry like in Fallout 4. Oh, damn, that's actually pretty deep. Switch maybe? Well, it seems dry down here considering there's dirt here. I guess it could be mud still. Wonder how much the water actually got down here or not. Oh, we got a dead body.
You are not welcome here.
Aline.
You will leave immediately.
Hello.
This is your only warning.
Ah, very nice. I'm looking for information. Who are you?
I guard these halls with my brothers and sisters until the shrouding. None are allowed here, including you.
But I'm the Harbinger. I'm looking for information.
I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
What? Yeah, what are you talking about? He died decades ago.
And yet, his orders were clear. That he has passed on does not matter. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to save him.
And you are not the Speaker.
Yeah, but I'm trying to save him. Oh, okay. Well, she's gone. Alright. Expedition log number 1. Sounds like they fucked his shit up. So have these guys been here the whole time? Because they seem to actually have like coherent thoughts. Because not many of the Vortex people have had coherent thoughts. Like, what's his face does, but he only talks to me, and even then it's pretty rare. Like there's been the granddaughter who ran the orphanage, and then there's been maybe another one I can't recall. There haven't been many. Oh yeah, the station. Most people in the station were hostile. Like the one that was talking with the dude who's looking for the engine, she went crazy and started attacking me immediately, and then everybody else is already attacking me. So it's like, but they said they were given orders by the dude, but he's been dead. So have these guys been here the whole time, or what? Very curious what's going on here. Which you enjoy more, 76 or Starfield? Different games. They're both Bethesda RPGs, but like 76 is a multiplayer game. You know, it's a live service, and I've put in literally thousands of hours in that game. It's also a game from 2018 that's built upon a 2015 game, because that's what it is, right? It's Fallout 4 but multiplayer. It was literally developed as a Fallout 4 co-op mode. They're like, yeah, it's spin off and do its own thing, and it came out 3 years later. It's got some updates and whatnot as far as like, you know, some lighting changes and whatnot, but it's still an old game. And it plays as such. It's fun, and I've gotten, let's see, how much does Steam have for me? Because I'm not even counting like the 1,000+ on The Bethesda.net launcher, right? Before like 1,406 just on Steam. So yeah, I mean they're different games. Setting-wise, I much prefer sci-fi over apocalypse stuff. The Fallout setting's fucking amazing. I do love me some Starfield, but I've only got like a couple hundred hours in this. Let's see, how many do I have total in Starfield right now? 247. But it's a single player game versus a live service. It keeps getting updated. And I keep re-rolling characters and doing permadeath, which gives me more stuff to do over there. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. They're different strokes, different folks, because that's a live service game that keeps getting updated by the devs.
You were warned. You did not listen.
And this is a single player game that you can also mod the hell out of. So they're very different. Like moment to moment gameplay, I much prefer Starfield. It's just so much smoother. Gunplay smoother, movement, sci-fi, everything runs better. Listen, just didn't care. There's too much at stake for me to walk away.
Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Dude. Oh boy. Yeah, I got one of those too, bitch. Oh, she's using one of those big things. Okay. Ooh. Fuck. She had to have disappeared for later. There's no way. Damn it, man. She had one of those things. She probably has like a fucking, at least a legendary version of it. I need that. Damn it. I keep hoping for a major base building update for Starfield. Base building is my favorite in 76. What's wrong with it, comparatively? Not enough options? I didn't put too much time into the 76 or the Starfield base building. Lack of options? Ah, okay. Yeah, I got a solid roll in this earlier. Let's see. We found this earlier. Was it? Yeah, look at this bad boy. Anti-personnel, staggering, and explosive on the Starstorm. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Current goal of moving large objects has repeatedly proven too difficult. Properly controlling the wattage has been impossible, as evident for the last test to send a container through the wall. High Council has already been appraised the development and refused to allow outside personnel to enter the facility. We'll have to fix this ourselves. I have no wish to burden the team with additional tasks of regular repairs, not to mention the potential of catastrophic damage. Thank the Serpent. Oh, so they were maybe experimenting with some of the shit here before they did it elsewhere? Efforts should instead be refocused on an area in which we have already demonstrated some success. Continue to work with smaller objects, but increasing complexity. So they're trying to teleport stuff? Example, attempt to transfer a keycard. Is the stored data retained after the process or lost? We must demonstrate results, and soon all Hofstroon is counting on us. It's crucial that the correct wattage is set before performing any experiment. Until the next phase of a larger project is complete, we rely on energy that can be acquired directly from the dam. The energy has been shown to vary depending on the external factors. Exercise particular caution when the hydroelectrics are in low power or restricted mode. During these periods, the value must be increased by 100 to compensate. Failure to comply with such damage and can bodily harm, okay? Okay. The brilliant Janan Varun exalted. Wait. 2254. Oh, wow. So, I guess he set this place up before he passed away? Huh. The exalted speaker of the Great Serpent has once again imparted his wisdom and counsel to further guide the bright future of the House of Varun, having relayed knowledge of the Vortex. Oh, it's all making sense now. So, the dude had the vision, right? On the trip, on the colony ship, right? And he converted everybody over to the religion. They land here, and he sets up this place to start experimenting, trying to contact probably the Great Serpent. Because, again, he saw the Great Serpent initially. His vision was during a warp, right? He saw it like while going through a jump. So he set this place up as to probably start fucking with warp technology to try and like talk to the Great Serpent. And then Anasko is the most recent one. He's the grandson of Janan, right? So the other guy didn't do much. And Anasko was like, hey, what the fuck's been going on? I need the research. So that's why he asked that one guy we talked to about the research that Janan had been doing or something like that. And so that's why then he found the stuff. Okay, so it's kind of making sense now. So Anasko probably found that shit was going on here a while back and probably restarted it. Or he brought it to, he's like, maybe it wasn't finished here and he brought it to the Citadel. I don't know. Interesting though. So his grandfather set up some research here, it sounds like. That's what caused the Citadel to blow up. Okay, great. Complete the teleportation experiment. Find a way to open the door. Lovely. So it's plus 100 whenever it's in different modes. Okay. Oh. What mode are we in? Say what mode we're in right now. Yeah, when it's low power or restricted mode, add 100 to compensate. Subject, solid iron, pen, notebook, solid copper. Oh, we're trying to get the key card back. 232, okay. So what, plus 100? So 335? Let's just try that. It worked. All right. You ever tried Star Citizen? I have. I backed it. I backed it during like day one of the Kickstarter. I only bought like a $25 package, but yeah. I've only ever bought. I spent like $5 upgrading it, or $10 whatever, upgrading that package to a 100i, I think. One of the basic like whatever that brand is, the space BMW basically. Because it's way better than the Aurora. And I bought a speeder bike, one of the limited edition like white versions of it. I'm like, ooh, pretty. But that's about it. It was like $45, maybe $35, whatever. I like the idea behind Star Citizen, but they're taking too fucking long. It has been 12 years since the Kickstarter, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure it's 2012. And we have fucking nothing substantial to show for it. But they've got the multiplayer. Yeah, frankly, it's a jank-ass multiplayer. It's cool what they have, right? It graphically looks good. The space combat, from what I recall, because it's been quite a few years since I fucked with that, it was fun. But I didn't sign up for an FPS combat in my MMO. Now, that's cool they're doing that. But I signed up for a space MMO that you could get out of your ship and walk around stations. And that was it, you know? The fact that they're adding, like, zero-G combat, space combat in general, pirating, all these other things, like, that was all, like, they have feature creeped the absolute fuck out of that game. And I am pissed, because I just want my fucking space MMO. Now, the idea of what I kickstarted was pretty good already, because they said you could set up private servers and you could mod the game and it would have VR support. none of those look like they're ever coming. Maybe VR. But moddable servers, private servers and moddable servers, those probably aren't coming. Like, they can't even get the good, like, network infrastructure yet to make it an actual MMO, because they still haven't figured out server meshing and all the other technical bullshits that go along with that. Supposed to do that this year, but I'm not holding my breath. I know CitizenCon's in like a couple weeks. I don't keep up with that game too much because it's just depressing, really. Like, over the years, I've streamed a handful of different sessions here and there. I've probably gotten my $1 per hour out of it, because I usually, like, if I can get if I spend like $60 on a game, I should get 60 hours out of it, ideally, you know? Which is why stuff like Detroit Become Human, when I bought that on the PS4 back in the day, was not worth it, because I beat that in like 2 streams. But I've probably got $1 per hour at least out of like the 50, 60 hours I put in, 70 hours I've got in out of Star Citizen over the years. But it's disappointing because the internet keeps calling it a scam, which it's the worst scam ever if it is a scam, because they're actually making a game and keeping hundreds of people employed and shit. Like, there's no scam there. I think feature creep is fucking real, and it's fucking disappointing, and I hate that they even sell these giant whale packages, because I think the balance of the actual game should be, if I see a fucking player-manned aircraft carrier, I should know that hundreds of people or one dude grinded his or their asses off for a long fucking time to earn that, not someone swiped their fucking credit card because they're like a retired dude or whatever, or they fucking are crypto millionaire or whatever. Like, that's fucking stupid, man. I hate that they sell packages, but on the flip side, the fact that they're selling those packages means this crazy game can get made. So I don't know. I'm hoping the 700 million they raised last year will speed things up. They didn't raise 700 million last year, unless they got like outside investment. That's probably 700 million they've raised total over the lifespan of the game. There's no way they raised 700 million in a single year. There's no fucking way. I think you're misunderstanding that. Unless they got like outside investment, which I imagine the player base probably would have lost their shit out, because the whole point of the game was that Chris Roberts was involved at the helm, and everyone was happy to have like chipped in via Kickstarter and the whale packages, because they don't want someone else fucking up the vision, like publishers or investors, you know, who want their they want seated the returns. So yeah, I don't think they raised 700 million last year. I think they maybe hit the 700 million total. I believe that. But yeah, that game's frustrating because the concept behind it is the dream game. It is literally like Star Wars Galaxies 2, but without the Star Wars. Which, guess what? I could have the Star Wars if they put the fucking thing in and they finished it and then let us do the modding like they said, because that's what I signed up for at Kickstarter. It was supposed to be moddable. And private servers. You know? That'd be amazing. Hell, the vanilla ships in Star Citizen look cool enough. All you have to do is slap a bunch of Aurebesh on it and it's gonna look fucking good. That's why the Star Wars mod for Starfield, Star Wars mods for Starfield, look so fucking good, because they fit in, because the game's already sci-fi enough, you know? So you don't even have to take out the existing ships, just add Star Wars ships into the fucking Star Citizen and you're good. I just want Disney to buy them out. Really, if anything, my dream scenario, because I don't think the Star Citizen devs are going to get their game out anytime soon in a remotely like good enough manner for me, or most of the backers for that point, besides those like who are enjoying whatever little sandboxes there, or the ones that are huffing copium nonstop. I want Disney to buy it out. I know people are like, nah, Disney's evil, bad, grr, whatever, shut the fuck up. I want Disney to throw their money at it and convert it to Star Wars. That's what I want. But that's not gonna happen. I don't know. Anyways, no, it's all good. You ain't gotta worry about that. It's just, it's a bummer because like I want to believe in the game, but it's so hard when they basically give us just like tiny steps forward and this 2 steps back every time, you know? Like, the game has never run good. Now they actually have like a decent PC. I don't think I ever even played it on my 3060 Ti, and I've already moved up to a 4070 now. The game will probably run fine, but the worst part is every time I actually had like a decent-ish, like, oh hey, because back in the day I had like a 780 and it ran like shit. Then I got a 980 Ti and it still ran like shit. And I got a 1080 Founders, I'm pretty sure it still ran like shit, even though it should have been running decently on the 1080 Founders. And it became down to like, oh yeah, it's just, you have to find a good server to get good performance. Like, I have so many fucking problems with that game, it's not even funny. Like, I want it to be good and I want it to come out because the idea behind it is amazing. But fucking Christ, are they dragging their feet? And I realize what they're trying to pull off is like hard to do / no one's done it yet. But god fucking damn, is it annoying? Sorry, you triggered my trap card. No one's asked me about Star Citizen in a while, so it's just like I can't say I fucking hate that game because I want it to come out and I want it to be good. But it's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Anyways, there you go. That's my thoughts on it.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance!
Bitch, I will kill you.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Oh.
Sister, have you not finished this game?
Interesting.
You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
We should tell them what's going on.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here.
Okay, so I think I know what's going on. So, Jinan Varun, aka the founder of the fucking Varun fucking, you know, serpent worshipping fucking cult religion. When he landed on this planet with the fucking colony ship and whatnot, he set up this place in secret and he had these people guard it, and he was running experiments with warp technology, and they didn't fail here. So they have these people who are that the looks of those people right there means they're vortex beings, right? Which they're people from our, most likely our timeline that are now split between realities, right? But
Your
what's
indecision is weakness.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm talking to chat. But these people are not like the ones that went off from the Calamity from the temple, the Citadel, because these people, I guess this was smaller scale experiments, and they got it to they pulled off something, but it was stable. And Jinan Varun, when he's still around, said, "Hey, you guys are just gonna guard this while my predecessors keep working on this shit, and we can eventually work for the Great Serpent and blah blah." And so I guess these guys are just like immortal now, immortal-ish, but they're not going crazy like everybody else who is, like all the actual vortex phantoms that are trying to attack me up north or up in the city. Interesting. I don't suppose we can skip the fighting this time. Yeah, that's right. How long is it not gonna get my
Take as long as you like. It will not change. I respect your dedication, but I also cannot stop. I swore an oath to House Varun, and I will uphold it.
Can we talk?
Do you even understand
also,
why
isn't
you are
Maylene
here?
the house of the fucking...
What it is you are looking
zealots?
for. This seems a fool's errand.
There's something called a vortex interlock. I need to know what Inasco came here for. Vortex interlock.
So, you do know something about this place.
Basically tech their way into Starborn?
It
No.
does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us.
Kind of, but
and
no.
And they will stay here.
Starborn is...
You should have left when you had the chance.
Don't fight. Don't fight. Don't do it. Okay, they're gonna fight me. God damn it. But yeah, they didn't... Ooh, expression log 2. Do you have to read these? Actually, I don't think I don't... Did I listen to the first one?
And you are sure? We need the object...
No. Miscellaneous... Expedition log... No, it's notes, isn't it? Name?
Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasco Varoon, speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Varun himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work.
Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
What was I saying? Yeah, so Starborn is more you pass into a different reality via alien technology, right? And you keep repeating, right? So there's time travel as well, kind of, typically. And you're going into like alternate timelines, just nonstop. This one is very different. You become like merged, or like maybe not merged, but like you're sliding between two. It basically just fucks you up here. I don't know. I feel like it's different. This is warp technology, and that's like time travel shit, you know? Time travel / timeline stuff. Similar, but not. Because the other stuff is very alien, you know? And this is just fucked up science right now. Okay, so that was number one. So number one is they talk about him getting here and getting to work. Expedition log number 2.
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us.
Okay.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. Almost certain.
So he's gonna kill them by taking the interlocks?
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Varoon.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
And yet, there's still 2 of them here, so maybe they didn't get them all? Interesting. Because there's no space magic going on here, right? It's people who... Because the whole, like, calamity at the Citadel, right? Which I guess I can't see because I still can't see the map. Was started because they took a grav drive up there, and a bunch of other shit probably, and fucked with technology, right? Because again, fucking Jinan Varoon hallucinated while going through space that he saw a fucking Great Serpent when he was going through a warp. And obviously they fucked up something because, well, they had something stable-ish. I'm not saying sure it's working as it should have been or as intended, but they had something stable here enough that they have people who have been living here for at least 50 plus years, you know. They fucked up and blew up the city up at this temple. Most gracious and grand speaker Jinan Varoon continues to place his trust in the facility and the team, and that we can and will deliver critical updates in technology. The work done here will lead the House of Varoon to an enduring victory over the brutes of the so-called settled systems and pave the way. Yeah, 2259. So I think this is like... I don't know what year this is. I think it's about 50 years, 40 years. To the glorious return. Application for the assassinating vortex energy so generously bestowed upon us by our leader to continues apace. The application of the fascinating vortex energy so generously bestowed by our leader. How did he give them vortex technology? Speaker's dream for a grand army that no force could hope to stand against will become a reality, and that reality begins here and now. That's not good. I don't like that. Okay. Okay. Round 4 of the extractions successful. Vortex interlocks integrated into pod support systems. Power levels stabilized. Human trials begin tomorrow. Interlock sync successful. Test subjects remain alert and responsive to non-corporeal form after sync. Pod readouts indicate all vital signs normal. Communications from the Citadel increase in urgency. Further positive results need to be demonstrated as soon as possible. Location transference remains limited to within the facility. All attempts to increase range. Okay, so they're trying to be able to teleport people, which is why the Vortex Phantoms can teleport around, but they're short range. All 4 subjects have remained stable for 10 months. Monitoring shows minimal fluctuations in energy patterns. Awareness and intelligence are unaffected regardless of the number of experiments performed. There is no degradation in the ability. Additional efforts to increase transference range has been successful. The vortex interlocks were key to enabling site-to-site transference in the first place, but appear to remain essential. Even if increasing the range of their grasp, for now, developing the vortex interlock has been crucial in advancing technology. Note: subjects have been reporting dreams that suggest some sort of extra spatial ability. Frequent mentions of events occurring outside the facility that could otherwise have no knowledge of. Catalog all instances and cross-check for accuracy. Is that the last one? Yes. Interesting. So my question is now, were they experimenting with the same grav drive bullshit on the station? Because the station that starts the DLC is warping around, right? Randomly. And we happen to show up there and realize once you get inside, it's like, oh yeah, it's fucked up in there. And there's a lot of, like, the calamity goo everywhere, right? So maybe they put that grav drive up there. So the question is, was the station affected by the calamity at the same time that the Citadel goes off? So the explosion goes off and fucks up the city, but somehow it hits the thing in space? Or they both go off at the same time? Were they testing stuff between the Citadel and the station, trying to teleport stuff back and forth maybe? And that's why the station got fucked up and started warping and has like all the fucking phantoms on that shit. And that's why the explosion went off on the Citadel. Maybe they're in conjunction, because they talk about how they can only transport people between in this facility in the dam, right? So maybe that's what they're doing. I think that's what they're trying to do: transport between the Citadel and space. And Anasko wanted to jump the gun, and he did stuff wrong, and that's why I think it happened. Interesting. Divert power to the interlock console. Very interesting. So yeah, basically the grandson's getting impatient and he fucking, I want to get some fucking stuff going now. I'll sacrifice these fucking ghost dudes for some fucking actual gains. And as a result, he took out half the fucking city, and he himself is now trapped like a fucking nut job. No wonder he didn't tell me shit when I fucking saw him in the void. Damn. This is interesting. Ooh, that's a big chest. Yeah, that shit's always nasty, man. Per immediate order of the Speaker Janan Varun. Okay, so this is 61, so this has been a little bit. All managing personnel have been reassigned from this facility. The transitional team has been appointed to oversee the immediate cessation of work at the site. No information or materials are to leave the facility under any circumstances. All current workers will be informed of their last day on site and will be searched to ensure no unauthorized information exit facility. Test subjects have been directed by Junior Hinville to maintain watch over this facility after personnel departure. All workers should be advised that at any attempt to re-enter beyond the date of operations are discontinued will be fatal. Junior Vroon and the High Council remain grateful for the work done here. Yeah, so this is basically them shutting down. And they said, hey, the people who are trapped at the facility because of the tests, but they're not, like, the Vortex, the workers, Vortex guards, they're chilling here. Everybody else is like, yeah, the Vortex guards are going to kill you. We're going to tell them to kill you, so don't come back. We're shutting down. Why he started shutting down? I guess they just give up, maybe? I don't know. It's a little weird. Is this not the way to go?
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end.
Can we not do this? I'm going to find a way to stop you. Let's stop repeating this. There must be some arrangement we can come to.
You are the one with the power to change this, either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe.
But the dude who's running House Faroon is fucking gone. Okay, listen, Dazzle, let me take what I need. The Vortex already took with him. I need one.
They are not yours to have.
Yeah, they kinda are. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, that hurt. That's the wrong weapon. Yeah, watching those explosion procs go off, ooh, it's kind of nice.
Stabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems watch.
Manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Ooh, doggy. You guys are hurting. Am I out of fucking meds? What? No fucking way, dude. I'm out of meds. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I have like 80 something med pack, so that's fine. But like, God, really? I don't. Oh, we have trauma packs, but they're okay. Huh? They're stolen, so I guess they're not gonna show up. Stupid. So, well, I want to know where these vortex things came from. The dude who hallucinates some fucking crazy ass, like, scientific fucking breakthrough. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we should probably go, huh? Oh, it's still coming through. Oh, that's creepy and nasty as shit. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna have to dodge this shit on the way back, it looks like. Lovely. I guess that's what we get for breaking the containment shit. Oh no, we killed one. Oh well.
You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I'm learning as I go, but I believe I've severed the link to the vortex energy that makes you all invulnerable.
Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Anasco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa.
Well?
What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us.
And I got one of the vortex
Or
things.
we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
I never want to pull a plug so badly. Or you can just let me walk out. You don't have to keep doing this.
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
There it is, the obedience again, man. Oh my god, you bitch. What's the quest tell me to do right now? Remove the remaining interlock or exit the dam. I've got one. I don't think I need another one. I can leave these people here. I want their loot though. Cornered Star Shard. A regular Star Storm. I don't want to kill him. Is it bad that I want to kill him, Chad? I think I'm gonna make a hard save here so I can. We only killed one. There's 3 of them. There's 3 pods. There's people that aren't in them. There's no one in that pod as well. It's possible there's 4 alive. Oh, it's probably because you already took that one. Right, it's empty. Did you grab the other one? Kill? But the thing is, it might fuck with the farmers up top. I want to do the good guy route, you know? Why would I destroy this power? That's another core I could shoot out, though. Gotta see what this does, right?
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
That didn't happen, chat. I was just contemplating. We were all contemplating what would happen if I shot that. I think we have a good idea what would happen. I think we're just gonna leave. I think we're gonna leave. I have a hard save down below. Okay. We have a hard. Oh, okay. How do I get out? How does one get out of here? I just walk this way instead. No. This way. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna exit and I'm gonna make a hard save outside because that's, I think, gonna be the cannon one, and I think I'm gonna do an alternate. We'll roll back real quick here and see. Okay. We're kind of trapped here. It's not the way we came in earlier. Okay. Oh, fuck. She wants to go again, huh? I don't know, you're looking pretty fucked up, dog.
There is no chance for you!
Oh shit! She lost her vortex effect. Where'd she go? Let's get everything loaded. I'm not getting XP for killing, I'm just wasting ammo. I think it's gonna keep popping up. We gotta keep moving. I think they'll follow me up higher because they said they're bound to this place, right? So. Damn, I kinda wanna kill them and get their gear though, because one of them has. Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting them out here too. She's using a Big Bang. The other guy's got a Starstorm. Oh shit! Yeah, they got a penumbra over there. I accidentally touched some of that shit, so it fucking teleported me. I'm gonna fly that ass. Well, they're gonna follow me out? Or are we donezo? Deliver the interlocks to Ekris. Okay, cool. So we made it out. Cool. So, save. Load back. Now we're gonna pull the plug and get their loot. Because I gotta know. Do you actually kill the farmers, or are they talking out of their ass? The power's out.
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
Oh, why are they both dead? Get ammo. Not much. Nothing special. Rip. Yep. Both had penumbras. That was it, huh? Well, we'll run out of here and see what... Oh, the power's back on. We can just take the elevator. Ha! Convenient. Everything's gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna have blown up, right, guys? Surely. Surely nothing's gonna happen. What up, Dynamite? How's it going? They said the farmers were gonna get killed, but... Oh. Is that the normal water? Everything looks fine here. I don't see any issue here. Check on the villagers. Oh, okay. Did all the water, like, dry up? I feel like this is about the normal levels of water beforehand, no? It's hard to tell because we have, like, a very weird time of day. No, this is about where the water was. Used to be the Windows guy? Gotcha. Well, I hope you're having a good weekend. I don't want to be wrong here. Everything seems fine. The power's on still.
My whole life drowned.
Whole life drowned? What?
Have we offended the Great Serpent so? Dazra was not enough?
What happened?
I do not understand. What did we do to deserve this?
What's the issue?
Everything we ever had. Ruined.
Fallen. What will we do now? We'll have to move. We can't stay here after.
Oh, is that not water? Is that like sludge? Corrosive liquid. Oh, the corrosive oh no. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Oh, so yeah, that's a little lumpy for just water. Yeah, okay. So all the corrosive stuff that was oh. Oh, okay. You know what? That's not the canon ending. That's fine. It didn't happen. I just thought real hard what would happen if I took the other vortex core out, and now we know. Probably shouldn't have done it. And we didn't. It's okay. They're fine. See? The water's all good. Look at that. Normal water. Not lumpy. Look at that. Regular water. Not corrosive oil or anything like that. Definitely didn't happen. You can't prove otherwise. Alright. Back over we go. Turn in. They built all this stuff here while I've been gone? I think they did.
If this doesn't work, Serpent save us. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from House Dulkef paid off.
An old lab produced something called Vortex Interlocks. I have one and hopefully it's helpful. Did you know there's a secret research facility underneath the dam?
I did not, but it does not surprise me. So many projects over the decades. So many secrets. So few successes.
Uh-huh. Here you go.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel...
You don't need it?
...may wish to hold on to it.
Oh no.
As much as I have devoted my life to
no,
science,
we killed
one
one of them down
cannot
there
deny
for no
that
reason.
there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come. It falls on House Kadik to provide their final piece to this puzzle. And progress is always welcome, but we are not done yet.
Interesting. Ooh, we got a legendary penumbra. And only 2 rockets for it. Yikes. Alright, what would we get? Exterminators? That's the role we got? Oh my god, it's not even worth using. It's really not. This thing looks fucking trippy though. Vortex interlock. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Well, I think that's a good place to call it a day, folks, and we will pick up tomorrow with more of Shattered Space DLC. I get why they're calling it Shattered Space now. Makes sense. But yeah, cool. We'll see how much we have to do tomorrow, because we have this to do. I think I'm going to not do this straight away. I think I'm going to end up doing this quest first, because this is like a side quest to go help the people in the outskirts, so we'll do that one for them, and then we'll come back in, and hopefully stretch out the DLC between the next 2 streams, because I don't want to finish it all tomorrow. We'll push a little bit further in the story. I'll figure out how close I am to finishing, because we have quite a few POIs we haven't checked still out here. Right? Here yet. I think we probably missed maybe a couple in here as well. There. I haven't even been to those yet either. We got some stuff to do still. So hopefully we got a nice 2 more streams out of this game, and then Tuesday, Diablo 4 expansion. So I am excited. Thank y'all so much for chilling. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it yet, you've been enjoying it and whatever's going on here, hit that follow button, or if you're watching on YouTube, you know, maybe subscribe. If you want to catch up on the playlist for this, or catch up on the playthrough for this, you can check out the YouTube playlist. But I'm out of here. You have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, folks. Till next time, good night.
Never